Okay, first of all, I didn't think too much about it because I was roughly around high school and I was like, man, that's kind of wild. Oh, I was like in grade 7, I think, grade 7, 6. Couple things. One, I don't like how I look today. I have a really nice shirt on, but I just feel grungly for some reason. That's not trying to, I'm not fucking fishing, you know? I'm not trying to 4-3 some compliments here. I'm genuinely just saying I don't like how I look today. So I won't be talking long because I have to look at myself and I don't like it. I'm probably just gonna look at the camera. Maybe the hair. It's like the hair, and I just didn't want to put on eyeliner today, so I didn't. It's one of those things, right? I think I look worse on camera than I do in person. I did my nails the other day. I did these after stream. They're really cool. They're really sparkly, and they have these curves that I'm not used to. See how they curve out like that? I'm not used to that. So when I'm typing, I'm constantly making mistakes because of these nails. But I'm gonna keep these nails on for like the next 3 weeks. Please make Starla shoot hoops and animated emote the fucking... You could rip that from my Wind Waker video, couldn't I? When I do the Forbidden Forest made Dragon Roost do the move that made LeBron cry. That shit? Yeah. Did you know I only did one take of that? Perhaps you don't look like a simulacrum for yourself. I feel like it. I also have this, like... Jojo! Have you learned nothing? I have a voice crack right now. I don't know how that happened. So today, you know, won't talk long. Probably gonna keep my eyes on the camera because I don't like how I look today. So, the real you is Pog, but alas, you can't look at you. I am looking at myself right now. When I look here, I'm looking at my monitor and I can see myself. I can, you know, that shit, I can see that. I can absolutely, not like as a reflection. I mean, I can look inward and, like, you know, whatever. The metaphorical shit. Anyways, so, look, Fable is already starting with going to my collections now that I'm streaming. He does not like it when I stream. So, today, right, I've been trying to get down to the bottom of this Patreon PayPal issue. For those of you that don't know, I got my Patreon running in July, but I didn't set out a payout plan until September because A, I forgot, and B, I didn't expect people to actually donate. Thank you for the FNAF form. I have mine right here. It unbuffered, couldn't take a screenshot. Oh, I'm sorry. You can make a clip. You can make a clip and then screenshot it from there. That's what I do sometimes. I make a clip when I need to go back. I'm also live on YouTube. Not that anybody watches on YouTube, which is really funny. Like, I think it's still really funny that no one goes to YouTube. We had that one person that was on YouTube and then they came to Twitch and then it was done. It's probably because I still haven't done like a post talking about the fact that I do stream on YouTube. Do you guys know it's against Twitch's terms of service to mix chat with other live streaming sites? That's why you need to use like a plugin for separate things. I have a tab in OBS that allows me to see both chats, but it's against Twitch's terms of service to mix other live chats. They don't reinforce that rule? No, I know that they don't, but I found that out, which is why it's been so difficult for me to get both chats going on the same thing. I still have YouTube chat like down here. It should still be run, and then I just have the multi-chat thing, which I can't add as a buffer thing, right? So that's why I haven't fixed that yet. So anyways, there's that, and then so... Okay, the thing with the Patreon is when I set the Patreon up, I forgot to add a payout, so certain payments went... Why did the door slam? Is that because the window's open? Let me make sure no one just broke in. Did you guys hear that? Is everything okay here? What did you guys do? What happened? Okay, well, no one broke in. I don't know what slammed. But whatever. Exorcise the ghosts. I think it was the cats or something. Okay, anyways. I didn't, but kill the intruder. That was a loud slam. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. So, for the last couple days, I've had issues with getting a certain payment from Patreon. I had taken out a withdrawal in September 14th, and I was like looking for it. I didn't get an email notification from PayPal. What usually happens is like, if I get money in from, say, Twitch, I get a notification on my phone from PayPal, and I get an email that says, hey, you've received money, and it has like the ID transaction and everything, right? That didn't happen when I put out the manual transaction for the Patreon, right? So there was like $40 because Patreon takes a cut for a submission for like another thing that I'm sub to. Ball is DNA. A manual transaction. That's my lisp. Hello, Woody's Roundup. Very happy to see you. And so, like, there was just this $40 payment that, which is weird because Patreon told me I was gonna get 35. So I don't know how that works because I did not get 35. And so because I hadn't gotten the email notification, there was no history of Patreon taking or giving money on my PayPal transactions. And so I thought that I just hadn't gotten the money. So for like weeks now, 2 weeks, I just waited and waited, and everybody was telling me it's going to take 1 to 5 business days, or it's going to take up to 2 weeks, or it could even take up to a month if some people are on iPhone. I don't fucking know how that works. I don't think any of you have subbed from iPhone. Try to avoid doing that if you can, because I guess like the iOS shit raised to prices or something. I don't know. I hate how I sound right now. I sound very like, you know what I sound like? I sound like an anime like protagonist. I went to PayPal and they wouldn't give me my money, and I thought that was very strange because I worked hard for that. That's what I sound like right now. That's what I sound like. So I got that, like, I'm not Naruto. I'm not at Naruto levels, but I've got that rasp of like when the kid's younger, and then when the second part comes out and they're all older, he's got like a deeper, like, I did my best kind of voice. Anyways, so Boruto's dad levels, is that kind of what it sounds like a little bit? Am I hitting Naruto a little bit? That would be nice. So I hadn't gotten an email confirmation, and it wasn't in my transaction history. And so for the longest time, I didn't know what was happening, because some places were telling me, we have to recover the Budokai Tenkaichi or Grandpa won't make it. Yeah, that shit. Just get me to like quote some random anime quotes and we'll see how accurate I can do it in. This is the fucking Chris X Tifa voice that I used when I read that fanfic. And so, like, I had been waiting 2 weeks because some people were telling me 1 to 5 business days. Some people were telling me 2 weeks. So after 2 weeks passed, I sent Patreon an email, you know. I think I emailed them 2 days ago just asking, yeah, because I was on stream. Yeah, so I emailed them 2 days ago just asking, you know, like, hey, I took out money on the 43rd. I've now set it to auto renewal, but I noticed I haven't got my money yet. What's going on? And then they were like, they emailed me and they said, hey, can you provide like any information? And I was like, yeah, here we go. Like, here's what I was supposed to get. Here's confirmation that I got it. And I've made sure, because the first thing they asked was, did you check to make sure the email is spelled correctly? And I'm like, yeah, no, I checked, you know, I fucking read out the letters. I like squinted on my PC and everything. And yeah, it was written correctly. And so they were like, hey, we checked your thing. And we can confirm that you received the money, that the email on file did receive the money. And in fact, you received it on the 14th. And I'm like, what do you mean I received it on the 14th? No, I fucking didn't. What are you guys doing? Are you attacking your sister? Why? Fable, leave her alone. That's your sister. They just both came running in. Hi, Banjo. Banjo, you want to say hi? Baby, you want to say hi? No? Okay. Yeah, they're being kind of rude to each other right now. And so, you know, I went to PayPal. PayPal support is not awful, but it's not good. So when you go to PayPal support, which Patreon was very happy to send me their support page, Patreon support is actually really sick. I don't know if it's because I'm a new member and so they want to keep me on their platform, but Patreon support has been nothing but transparent. They get back to me very quickly. They're wonderful. And they even sent me the exact link to get to PayPal support. So I went to the link and I like put in the stuff, and they have 2 options. They have message us and they have call us. The first thing I did was message us, which of course brings you to your typical AI, like, give us a bit of information and we'll connect you to someone. So I told them like, hey, I haven't received money. And I get stuck in this loop where it's like, if you haven't received money and you check your email to make sure it's been confirmed. You may also need to confirm the funds if they're on hold. If not, make sure you're not getting scammed. Like, it was stuff like that. And so I was like, where did the money go according to them? They just said to reach out to PayPal at that point, and that if PayPal couldn't find them, then we'd talk more. So that's at that point they were like, we have confirmation that you got it, so you have to go to PayPal. That's kind of what happened here, Skunka. And so I went to PayPal, and the message thing me was bullshit. It was literally just talking to an AI, and I had to type, I would like to talk to a human for them to try to connect someone to me, but that was gonna take a couple days. So finally, I decided to just bite the fucking bullet and call someone. So I called PayPal, and they give you like a code on your screen that you type to like get to support faster. Like if you're on PayPal and you go in and they're like, to enter your digit code to get support faster, it should be on your support screen. Like they did that. So I typed it, and what the fuck happens when I type it? It's another generative AI message. So I get like, is your issue that you haven't received your funds? Say yes or no. And I have to say yes. So I had to go like, yes, like really loud into my phone. And then what's wild is that later on they had it set so you could put 1 for yes or 2 for no. So I don't know why I needed to speak, but I did. So I said yes. And then once again, I get into the same loop of, you may need to confirm your funds, or you need to check your email, or make sure that it's not a scam. Like and then it's, did this solve your problem? And I wrote no, I put no, and they went, to return to the main menu. Like, what do you mean return to the main menu? You did not help me. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, no, so I did it again, thinking like maybe I'll just like go through it again. And so it was like, go to the main menu. Okay, here's your main menu. Can you tell us what your problem is? I haven't received my money. Did you say not received funds? Yes. It may be that you need to go accept your funds, you know? You may need to check your email, make sure it's not a scam. Did this help with your issue? Say yes or no. And then I say no, and then it's go back to the menu, or to simply stop, hang up. Like, it was ridiculous. So finally, I go into the generative AI text thing again, and I say, can I talk to a human? And the fucking generative AI voice goes, oh, okay, but we're gonna need to know more about your problem. So, like, I put in some fucking shit, and then I finally get connected. Okay, Fable, take down my posters, it's okay. And then I finally get connected to a person where I'm able to be like, hey, just so you know, like, I have other businesses that I run through Twitch and all of that. So, like, you know, and there's never been any issues, but I'm having issues finding this payment. And it turns out, they forgot to confirm the payment. Like, they had it set for the 14th, and I apparently, like, I got the money, but it never actually hit my wallet, because they essentially forgot to flip a switch that basically was like, send out the email to like put it in her system. So while Patreon was like, yes, you got the money, and PayPal was like, yes, we could give you the money, because I was already like having a lot of traction through PayPal, they just never flipped that switch to allow the Patreon funds through. So like, even though they had it in their system where it's like, okay, she's getting a payment on the 14th, they never actually clicked yes, essentially. So when she was like, I see that there was a payment here that you were supposed to receive on the 14th, and it's exactly the money that you're looking for. And I was like, oh, so did I get it? And she went, you were supposed to get it. And she's like, it looks like it just wasn't confirmed, so I'm going to confirm it with you right here. And I'm like, is this, like, I hope this won't happen again. And she was like, no, now that it's been confirmed that you're going to receive money through Patreon, auto withdrawal should go through immediately. Because on their end, you're not going to get any of my Transformers, Fable. It's not going to happen. He's being a dick. Now that, like, it's confirmed that it's going to go through, it seems to be fine. But, like, I fucking hate that not only was I stuck in a fucking loop, why ask me if you've resolved the issue? And then if I say no, you just tell me to hang up. Like, you know what? Like, I've been frustrated with how online, shouldn't they give you some sort of form of compensation for that? No, because I got my money. You know, like, I have my money. Just because I got it late doesn't necessarily, I don't know. Maybe that's my mindset, where it's like, okay, well, like, it was a mistake on their end and I have my money now and it's not going to happen again. I don't really want to fight them for any more money, you know? That can affect someone's livelihood, though. Yeah, but it's only, like, if it were, like, my paycheck, absolutely, but if it was just $40. So I think that's probably why. I don't know, maybe I could have fought it, but I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like, well, I've been waiting for this money. Because, like, technically it has just been sitting in my account. I just haven't had access to it, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't, maybe in the future I'll cause a bigger issue. $5! I can't even do that with this voice right now. But right now it's just kind of, you know, I'm not going to fight them for $40 that I was supposed to get. It just means that I have $40 now and $40 coming in on the 5th, you know? This was the reason why I was in such a bad financial vibe at the end of September. That was also on me for, you know, not being responsible with my money in that way too. So, like, I'm getting $80 this month, which is pretty good, you know? Like, that's pretty alright, and it's for October, which is a really busy time. I have all my stuff for my costumes, which is good. So at this point, right now, I'm saving up for a new microphone for filming. This Fifine microphone is really, really good for when I'm at my desk streaming, and I want to thank Goat for getting me this microphone for my birthday. I really appreciate that. And I'm not ungrateful for that, but according to some of my YouTube comments, I needed a new microphone for filming, because this is the problem with this microphone, okay? Oh, okay. So if I'm like, if it's not moving, and I have distance and all of that, and I get closer and backward, a shotgun mic, is that what they're called, where you get to, like, pin them to your clothes? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. But if I'm holding it to speak, and I get really excited, it peaks the mic, and then if I lean away... You know, that's the problem. And I do that a lot when filming because I'm constantly gesturing. I might be raising my voice. I might be getting excited. Is a great brand, in my opinion. I think I might upgrade mine. This is like my first big quality. All of my other stuff is from Amazon. My ring light, my first microphone that blew up during the Wind Waker stream, this one, even my keyboard is from Amazon. The only things that aren't from Amazon are like my monitors, the PC itself, and my keyboard... my mouse and my microphone are from different areas. Even my headset is from Amazon. You know what I mean? So Amazon is very convenient for Canadians. That's a clip-on. Oh, that's a clip-on mic. Yeah. Whatever would make it so I don't need to have the microphone in my hands. The proximity effect does that. Any mic that can be omnidirectional will help with that kind of movement. Yeah, it's just that, like, because, you know, that's where the sensitivity is. I can't really put this on its side and talk here. Like, I kind of can, but not really. I tested it. It doesn't do well. This mic is a lot more for, like, studio stuff, for, like, staying still. It's not really a mic that you hold on to and talk with. And like I said, because I'm doing a lot of gesturing in my videos and I'm, like, looking back while holding it, and I might get a little loud. Like, even when I was editing the nap video, I had to crank down the volume so much because it literally sounds like I'm yelling. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm yelling when I film, but maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe there's some weird sense of, like, because the camera's all the way over there, I have to be loud even though my microphone's here. And I don't hear it until after I've done the filming. So there's also that. So yeah, but, like, I'm way past the point of... You know, the whole you call somewhere and you get met with the robotic voice where it's like, to check your balance, press 1. To check existing payments, press 2. To get to customer service, press 3. And to repeat your options, press 0. Like, shit like that. Like, it's relatively easy for me to be able to, like, find the options that'll get me to a person. I have to do that all the time when I call my pharmacy to refill my meds. I constantly have to get to, like, to check your prescription using our automated message, press 2. To speak to a customer service rep, press 4. Like, I'm so used to it. But if you're calling somewhere that you're, like, that you don't call a lot, like... When was the last time I think I had to call my bank the other day. Let me have some soda to try and clear my throat here. Use a combination of your current mic and your already available mic can help. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I just need a different mic for filming. Did that clear my throat? Did it? I think we're okay. The anime voice has stopped. I'm just still a little raspy. Yeah, so, like, I think sometimes I have that issue where it's like I go to 0 and there's, like, no obvious way to speak with a customer until you have to, like, fuck around with the buttons enough to the point where the robot has run out of objects, like, run out of options, no protag powers. I know. Well, I got the colored hair still, so I don't sound like a protagonist just yet. Maybe I'm at that point where, like, I had to change voice actors. Maybe that's what happened. I got the colored hair. I feel like that's gonna give me some main character points. I feel like there are, like, I know that it's kind of become unhealthy to see the world as, like, NPCs and main characters, but I feel like this has to account for something. There are, in reality, some people I can think of in my life that are just NPCs. And I'm not trying to sound chronically online when I say that. It's coming back a little bit. So that was my afternoon. That's why I pushed starting stream to a little bit closer to 5:30. I think I started at like 5:10 because I was literally on the phone with PayPal and on their website and in my emails just trying to fucking get a hold of a human because it said 24/7 support from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it was like 4 o'clock. And so I was like, okay, well, if it's 24/7, then I'll be able to get a hold of someone somehow. So that's what I ended up doing. That's what I've been doing pretty much all day. And then I didn't mention it on the Discord. We have to battle the Patreon fund stealing clan. And it's so weird because I don't know if it, like, in my head, I thought it was Patreon because, like, I've connected other things to my PayPal and never ever has there ever been an issue. Like, when I connected Twitch, I think $3 got held, but then when I started to get subs, I think it was the first month I started streaming, the first donation I got was Goat sent me $3, and then I think someone sent me $30. What's going on? Luz no se dazura. I think that's what that says. Luz no se dazura. What's going on, Luz? Thanks for the follow. I can't read English very well, but I like your username. Luz Noseta. Okay. Yeah, no, see, I don't fucking read. But hello, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hell yeah. It's always funky when that happens the first time, but I really hope that doesn't happen again. Well, according to PayPal, it won't because now they know that, like, you know what's interesting too? Is that they also thought that it was going to take a couple days. And so when they saw that I had gotten the funds, that's why they didn't, like, put it through, because apparently sometimes PayPal can, like, even though when I first joined Twitch, $3 were held back, like, there was specifically a notification next to my PayPal funds that said, like, money on hold, $3 and like 20 cents, and then that $3 got pushed into my funds. I think it was when, I know I wasn't affiliate at the time. I could check my records, but I know for a fact I wasn't affiliate at the time. I think someone had donated $30, and that was basically the click in, like, the big, like, aha on PayPal's end to be like, oh, okay, this is actual money that they're getting. You don't believe me? You don't believe someone donated $30 to me once? I mean, I barely believe it when it happens too. So I feel that. Good luck with anything PayPal related, girl. And this is the thing, is that, like, I just got here. Hell yeah. I've actually never, everything that people have issues with, I've never had issues with. And then things that everyone is calling good, I've had issues with. For example, I have never had issues with PayPal up until this moment. And I'm the kind of person where, you know, I may have a problem, but as long as it's communicated why the problem may have arisen and it was, like, solved, I don't hold it against them. You know what I mean? Like, there's been many times where I maybe have gotten a bad order on Skip the Dishes and I've gone to customer support and they haven't been able to give me a full refund. I asked them where in their policy they couldn't give me a refund and why, and once they explained that and gave me 30% of a refund, I didn't hold it against them because, you know, their policy made sense in my head, and it was kind of like, you know, I'm not going to argue against a policy, you know, like, technically I ate some of the food, so before I decided to call in support, so they can't give me a full refund because I ate some of it and I didn't get sick. So it was like, okay, you know what, whatever, that makes sense. I guess I should have called in when I took the first bite. That's my fault. Whatever, I'll take the 30% refund, right? Like, you know, so with PayPal, I've been with PayPal for 8 years since, yes, for 8 years, according to what the message told me online. When I got a big fucking thank you for being a PayPal user for 8 years. I've never had any issues with them. I've ordered from many sketchy websites, received many different emails. Right now, they don't want to confirm that my address is my address, even though it's written the same way. I probably should have talked to the girl about that, but it's not even an issue. Like, it's literally just, I've never had any issues with PayPal, but every time I say I use PayPal, I get a look, or I get, like, a text, or I get, like, a have fun, like, a good luck relating to anything with PayPal. I've never had any issues. Like, even with Amazon Prime, I've heard some horror stories in Amazon Prime Like, their support has been nothing but good to me. Please don't lick your gooch on camera. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Can you do that more over there, please? That's just a lot, Fable. I'm just saying. Why don't you go lay with Banjo? I'm sorry. I just don't want to see that. I don't think anybody wants to see that. No, go over there. Go over there. You're on camera. Look. Look. We don't need to see it. Put it away. Put it away. Oh, please. No. Can you go over there? Need a sense. I'll turn away. All right, you go ahead, Fable. You go ahead. We'll go over here a little bit, okay? I don't think we can see you now. He has his priorities. How's it going, Obi? So yeah, I've also never had any issues with Amazon Prime. They have literally, I've had a package be a month late. They have found my package, and then I'll give you your privacy, you fat piece of shit. Anyways, they found my package, like, and then they've sent me a full refund anyways, and apparently a lot of people have issues with getting full refunds from Amazon. But you know what I have had an issue with that I've seen nothing but applause and, like, upvotes about? The fucking YouTube hype system that killed my Wind Waker video? Yeah, I'm back on that. I'm still fucking salty about that. I will forever be salty about that because that is my best quality video. And right now the video about taking a nap underwater has overpassed it because the hype system isn't there. And what did you all do when you went there? And I was like, make sure you click the hype button, and you went there to go do it, and it wasn't there, and now it's performing better? Yeah, I'm still mad about that. I'm yelling. I'm literally roaring with anger. I'm gonna ruin my voice even more. Ah, god damn it. It's like, it's fucking wild. That's what I have a problem with, and I have seen nothing but praise for the hype button. And how it's, like, saved high quality channels. I'm hoping it never comes back. Because, like, let me check it right now. Let me check the shit right now. You know what really grinds my gears? Yeah, the top 10 best napping spots is sitting at 1.7K. It's been out for 3 days. It took the Wind Waker video a week to reach 1,000. A week. A week! Like, all of my videos reached 1,000 views by the 3rd day, I'm pretty sure. You know? Like, that's just what drives me nuts. Okay, he's done. But he is standing right there now. It's not even that you're all that, like, expressive, but there's something behind your eyes that just gets me every time. Did you see the way he was looking right at the camera as I turned it? What do you know? Like, hello, Fable. I need to... Can someone clip that, please? Of the way he was already staring my voice? Yeah, no. I don't know what's wrong with it. The way that he was already staring at the camera when I turned it. Fable, what do you know? Does he know? Look. He was looking right at it. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, no, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I woke up like this. Flawless. But not actually. I'm just, like, kind of messed up. I don't know. I didn't sleep well either. I had, like, a really weird dream about, like, my mom rides a school bus. He sees us? He does. My mom drives a school bus. And I used to get stuck on her charters a lot. Charters are, like, long-term traveling stuff. Sometimes it would mean that I could, like, go see a movie for free because I could just pretend to be one of the kids from the school she's taking and they would let me in for free without a pass because, like, the teachers were a part of that. But sometimes it also meant that I would have to go down, like, 5 cities with her with nothing to do on the bus. Like, no DS, no nothing. And so, like, I guess I was, in my dream, I was on one of my mom's charters. And then when we got back to the city that we live in, which no one say it was overrun by, like, a bunch of wild animals. Like, we saw a rhino by a church, and I know exactly where in my city that would have been. we saw a giraffe and a zebra. A giraffe started chasing down our bus, and then when we pulled into our complex, there was an abundance of brown bears and black bears. I think this is because I keep getting Fat Bear Week on my TikTok. That's got to be so boring without anything to do. It was awful as a kid. I used to be able to bring my DS, but not all the time. It was really rough. And so it was like this whole it was this, why am I getting messenger notifications from Messenger and no one's messaging me? And so it like, and then, yeah, we pulled into the complex and there was just overrun with black bears and brown bears, which I think this is because I've been seeing Fat Bear Week on my Twitter or on my TikTok page. So I just like had bears on the mind. And then, you know, it was kind of nuts because like what the ending of the dream is what really fucked me up, because I found like cats strays in the complex, and I could tell that like the bears were chasing them. I had to bring one cat into the house and I had to like act big. Like I had to be like, ah, like while holding this cat, like trying to get away from a bear. And then my mom shows me that she bought a gun. We live in Canada. I don't know how viable that is. I don't even know what sort of gun laws we have here. The only thing I know is that I don't think you can own a gun in a major city. I think the only way you can legally own a gun in Canada and like not be a police officer is I think you need to live in a environment, like a hunting environment or like an environment nature-wise that like requires a gun. That would straight up just happen. Weird to think that there's... Obi, do you know that? Do you know what the Canadian law around guns is? I feel like you would. But I remember being told that you can own a gun if you live in like one of those neighborhoods that has a lot of wildlife where you would need to protect yourself of that caliber. Like people can own rifles around here and shit like that. We do have hunting grounds here in Canada. So, but yeah, she had like one of those old German looking pistols too, packed away in some box, and she was essentially telling me that if I'm gonna want to go save the cats out there, I'm gonna have to be willing to shoot the bears. And like it was really unsettling because usually my friends, if I dream about them, are usually very out of character. They all usually have some sort of thing going on. Like I basically dream up the worst versions of my friends. I don't know why. Like Stooge, for example, I always dream that he has a gambling problem and that he gambles all our money away. I don't know why. He's never, ever, ever had issues with gambling, ever. You can ask him. You're a protagonist. You're the protagonist. Well, the thing that was really unsettling was that, like, old German pistols kind of go hard. Yeah. And so because I remember, like, it having a particular long-barreled shape that was very, like, confusing. What made it so unsettling is that my mom was, like, trying to hype me up, like, trying to make it seem like I secretly wanted to kill bears. Like, she was like, yeah, this'll go right through the head. Like, you won't even, as long as you can get close enough, right? Like, it was just very unsettling. She's never been like that in my dreams, and that's what made me wake up. Usually if I ever have dreams where I'm around my mom and I want to go home, that's what wakes me up, because it's like, wait a minute, why am I here? I live at the apartment. And then I wake up and I, wake up here. So that's wild. If I know anything about Starla, is that she loves killing bears. No, I love bears. Bears are like my second favorite animal above elephants, or under elephants. I love bears. I always, whenever I play, hunting rifles can be acquired, but you need a license and an extensive background check. I have an uncle who hunts around different parts of Canada, but I'm pretty sure you can only buy certain types and certain amber. They are pretty regulated. Yeah. I knew that, like, if you live in a certain area, you can have a rifle. African elephants or Asian elephants? African elephants for sure. Those are big boys. Asian elephants are cool too, but a lot of the shows I used to watch had African elephants. Yeah, so whenever I play, or majestic elephants, yeah, literally, yeah. When I play Dragon Age Origins, you can unlock a specialization called Ranger that allows you to essentially give yourself a fifth party member as either a wolf, a bear, or a spider, and I always pick the bear. He's a black bear before the upgrade, and then a brown bear before the second upgrade, and I always name it Jeremy. And now there's like I think there is a PC mod that allows you to make the bear like a permanent party member so he doesn't go away, and I love using the bear. I always name him Jeremy. If I play Lynn in a D&D campaign, she has to have Jeremy. I used to be a part of a campaign where she was able to successfully tame a bear. I got to call it Jeremy, but because I was too afraid to bring him on missions, he ended up just becoming the house pet, and he became overweight because the tenants could not stop feeding him. And it was like a whole thing. In most territories, especially in Nunavut or Northern Province, some communities actually need to carry guns because of polar bear attacks. Yeah, isn't that a thing in Alaska where you're not allowed to lock your car because people may need to hide in them to see, like, to hide from, people may need to hide in them to hide from the bears. Do I have a picture of my bear on here? I should. Somewhere. I think. Do I have it on my computer? Because I might have it on my computer. Let me check real quick and then we'll play. What about sea bear attacks? What about owl bears? I've heard they don't like circles. Elephants or bears? Or guns? Where would I find this? Is it here? I don't have a video of it happening, I don't think. Unless that's it. Is this the video? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Whoops. This video. So this is just me playing Dragon Age, right? There's the bear. That's Jeremy. This is on PC, but I'm using a controller, which is why my movements might seem weird. Like why the thing's just crawling over. Okay, so watch this. I love this bear so much. This game is great. I'm gonna play this game on stream for fucking sure. Because I love Dragon Age Origins so much. Movement in the PC version is very strange. I have mic on this? That's kind of funny. Why is my bear not attacking? Do I notice? Sten isn't attacking either. Why are they not attacking? He's queuing stuff up, it looks like, but he's not going. How long does this go for before I show the funny thing? Sea bears specifically? I didn't even know sea bears existed. Oh, you can't hear it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I like it when my bear doesn't fucking help and just sits there, like... Oh, man. I love bears. Fucking game. I love Origins a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It is my favorite game. It's literally my most favorite game of all time. The bear needs an emote. I will. I'm sure we'll have... It's like from that screenshot. I could. How fast can I make that? Hold on. Let's see. Well, it won't be available on Twitch right away, but I can see. I thought I had a picture of that when that happened. Hold on. Alright, so there it is. And now... I do that. No, we're gonna go... this way. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like... Okay, I don't think I can do this on camera. But I can absolutely have this ready for, like, next stream. We will be playing Dragon Age Origins, I can promise you that. I love Dragon Age Origins with all my heart. All the pixels, absolutely. Alright, so... I'm gonna jump into Final Fantasy 13. Not too much to talk about today, besides the PayPal thing. And why do I keep getting a shit ton of emails now? I don't give a fuck, TD. I don't care. Thank you, Live High, for the clip. I see that on the Discord. Is that when the cat was looking? Because it's really funny. He's sitting there now. He's chill. That is the perfect Brum emote. Oh, yeah. I have another one, too, where he's, like, fucking stanced up on his hind legs. Oh, it's so good. All right, let me boot up this game. You guys can hear the music, right? Although these are all fucked up. Yeah. Can I move this? No? Damn. That's a little annoying to have to... Oh, I can just stretch this out, can I? Because I don't use the elements corner. I can. Oh, sick, sick. Alright. So... I have to make sure I have my fucking controllers all the way over here. Starla's stream, where she's never prepared. Haha! Hi, Banj. Banj is seeping. Alright, can you hold on to that for me, Fable? Why am I so low now? There we go, there I am. I finally finished Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, and it's now my favorite game in the series. Hell yeah, alright. Always looking at the damn phone. I wasn't on my phone. I was getting down to business. I'm not playing on my phone. Did you guys know I played Marvel Rivals yesterday? It's okay. It's fun. Luna Snow has an alt that looks just like me, and I'm really, really, really trying not to spend the $30 to buy it. My friend tells me that I can just play the game to earn money, but Marvel Rivals is not the game I want to play by myself. I never really enjoyed playing those games by myself. I like Cloak and Dagger. I just got them to Lord. I don't know what that means. I just started playing. Them kids playing on them damn phones. We got 2 things of music playing here now. No, I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. You can't even hear the game either. Not yet, not yet. Is this skin where she's cheeked up? It's the fucking dance one. Where she's like pink and purple, and then there's an alt that makes her blue and purple. Okay, so there we go. That's tied. Yes, that's me. Play the game, yes. Put that on over here. Right there. Right there. It's like kind of almost ready here. Okay, and now game scene. Game capture, properties. Capture this game, okay. Just delete display capture, and boom. And I have to fucking revamp it again. I walked 10 million miles in the snow so you could play on your damn phone. I can't believe that. Can you imagine walking that long? I'm not on my phone. Taking care of business. Okay, how's that? Is that too small? Too big, too small? Yeah, okay. And then maybe raise that up a little bit. Like, get this to be even, maybe? Like that, right there? Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Is the skin... Yeah, no, I don't think it's that one. She's like pink and purple. Like one part of her hair is purple, one part of his hair is pink, and then there's a version that makes the hair blue instead. And that's what I was looking at. Right now, I'm really enjoying... I have to change the category. Right now, I'm really enjoying Psylocke. I have a buddy that wanted me to pick Scarlet Witch as like a beginner character, and then I saw that she was a 1-star character, and I was like, you think I am some kind of fucking amateur? So, you know, I didn't do that. Let me change the category to the actual game. Da 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 da. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. We back. I go Scarlet Witch when things are going bad. I feel that. Maybe I will try her, but I saw, like, the difficulty 1-star, and I was like, I'm not a fucking amateur. And so I just picked the character that looked the most interesting. Loki, I wanted to try and pick up, but I don't like how he feels. A lot of the characters feel a little slow, except, like, Luna. Luna feels... Is this not gonna work? Hello? There we go. Okay. I did a little bit of grinding. A little bit. Not a lot. To each character in Marvel Rivals having a Gooner skin, and the Marvel Rivals does know this, and I keep actively doing it because that revenue goes up. It happens in, like, literally every... Why am I not like a... Oh no, this works. I just have to be over here. That happens in every fucking shooter. It happened with Paladins. It happens with Overwatch. I'm sure it happens with Apex. It's just... Oh, yeah, no, here's... I'm showing you how much Crystarium points I got. That is how much that I got just grinding off screen. I wanted to show you so that you could see. I got everybody a little bit. I got I got Snow Synergist because I wanted him to have Protect and Vigilance. I can proc those myself, mining off camera. Yeah, you know. Well, I said I would so that we could have a bit of a smoother time doing this. Let me get my mouse off screen. Yeah, so we'd have a bit of a smoother time doing this. So I got Vigilance and Protect. so that I can proc them during battle. Because here's the thing, right? Saz isn't going to get Protect either at all or not for a very long time. His whole thing is that he is offensive buffing magic. But Saz and Vanille both have really low strength, which means they have really low defense. Strength is also tied to defense. They have about as much magic as I have strength. And so, like, the way that I kind of do it is, you know, maybe I could be picking Hope instead, or be, you know, giving someone else Synergist. Most people have Fang on their team. I don't like to fucking do that. Like, this is a game where you can basically make your characters however you want. You know, you don't have to defer to them, like, the best ones in the game. You can form the party however you want. That's what I like about this game. I think it's also part of what makes me like this game over Final Fantasy X, because Final Fantasy X also has that feeling of, like, you know, you have to pick certain characters, like, unless you want to just grind away. Final Fantasy XIII doesn't have that issue. And so, because Saz doesn't get Protect, like, he doesn't really proc Vigilance very quickly, and he also doesn't get Protect, and I have 2 mages on the team, it makes the most sense for me to get Protect. You might be wondering why I haven't gotten Shell. Well, that's because the only person that really needs Shell is Snow. But A, I have Doctor's Code and can heal myself, and B, I see enemies, Saz, but I'm busy talking. And B, I have Vanille who can just heal me, right? Like, I'm the only one that would really get hurt by magic, and I can easily count on Vanille to be able to heal me in that regard. Like, no issues at all. So, that's why I'm probably not going to get Shell. Not unless I absolutely need it. At least for Snow. I'm thinking about getting Saz Medic, maybe? Maybe. I also... It looks like I'm missing mission number 7. Where's mission number 7? Let me also pick up where the missions are in this game. Final Fantasy 13 missions. No, not 14. Not 3. Not 14. Mission list. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So 7 is where? 7 is on Yasha's Massif, so I have to turn around. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, actually, real quick, I'm going to show you what I was doing. So if you're in this part of the game and you need to be grinding, you know, hopefully you're not too underleveled, otherwise it'll take you a little bit longer to do this, but this is exactly what I did. I start on Decimation. These guys are fighting each other. They're gonna stay fighting each other. Because they're fighting each other, we get a preemptive and they're at half health. So we're gonna take care of the behemoth first. He's gonna be at half health. I'm gonna punch him a little bit. That's gonna trigger his transformation. We're gonna wait for him to transform, which heals him to full. We go back in, I punch him a little bit, and then I wait for the stagger from Vanille. When I get staggered, I switch to Gorilla, which is Rav, Sin, Sab, and I just fucking punch the shit out of this guy, building up the stagger gauge, while I wait for Vanille to start popping the debuffs. We are looking for D-Protect. So hopefully she starts proccing that soon. There it is. We switch back to Relentless Assault while Saz was buffing us, and we take care of fucking business. And so now he's gone, so now it's just fighting this guy. And that's what you do over and over again. You fight the same guys, you get the same buffs. This is the team I use. I'm sure if I were to use Lightning or Hope, it might last longer. But really, you just need a Synergist, a good Sab, a good Rav. You need a good way to be able to keep the party fighting. And that nets you 6,600 Crystarium points, which is about how much you need for, as you can see down there, I only need 4,000 to get to that. I only need 6,000 to get to that, so I can boom, and then I can start heading towards Watera. And you just do that fight over and over again. And that's what you do. And that's what got me, you know, he finished Commando, so did Snow. So now he and Snow are working on Rav. She got Saboteur, so now she's working on Rav. That's kind of where everybody is now. And you just can't, you can just, before you get to the next chapter, you can just continuously do that fight over and over again. And I did that fight over and over again until I got this much Crystarium points, which we are now going to spend together. Why can't they set their differences aside and work together to kill Hope? Why can't they set their differences aside and work together to kill Fang? I don't like her. Alright, let's get your roll level. There we go. So now you've got Synergist up. What else was I working on? Rav? No? Was it Medic? It was Medic. Alright. Hope is viable. I just don't like playing as him. Kind of the same way I don't like playing as Fang. Every character is honestly viable, but the truth is that some of them you're just not going to want to play as. Alright, got that Medic roll level. Good. And we still have over, what, 100,000 Crystarium points? Hell yeah. Now we can start working on Rav. And so I only fought those guys over and over again for about 2 hours. And I've almost maxed out everybody's Crystarium. You know? Put on a long form video and just keep walking back and forth. And eventually you won't even need to worry about it. We won't be getting another Crystarium upgrade until we get the last Eidolon too. Whew. There we go. And now he finally has 2,000 HP. We gotta work on Sentinel here. The grind was real, but sometimes that grind will pay off. You can't do a lot of grinding in Final Fantasy XIII, which is part of what I really like about it. Also, he got his extra... he has his extra ability thing, so I've got that. I'm probably going to switch this out for a black... Well, no, I should give you the Entite ring. Unless I have it. No, you have it. Okay, you should have the Entite ring for defensive stuff. And then she has the black belt. Well, 4, 8, 4, 6. Yeah, you should have the Entite ring. Alright. So almost everybody has their ATB thing, and I also have a bunch of materials, but nothing that I can really upgrade with yet. And then, like, the way to reset them, right? Because they're just gone now. The way to reset them... Look at the map, right? They're not there. You just run up here. For a little bit. Give Vanille an AK-47. I wish I could, chat. I wish I could. And then you turn around. And they're right back where they were. Specifically, this little, like, bend. Like, right about here, where it kind of becomes dark, that's where the reload point is. So once you do that, you come back around, and they're right back there again. Peep the map to be able to see them fighting each other. Or even just peep the fucking screen that you're looking at with your 2 eyes. And as far as I can tell, you can come at them anyway. They will never not be it'll never not be a preemptive, and it'll never not be at half health. So there's no reason to take on this behemoth over here when you've got those guys, or even no reason to take out one over there. Considering each fight gives you about over 6,000 Crystarium points, which is about as much as you need to fill each gauge, there's no reason to be fighting anything else around here. Technically, Vanille does get, like, something close to an AK because she gets a move that insta-kills, which is, like, really sad when you consider her story. I think we know what happened by now, right? We know that she actually did remember what she was supposed to do. I won't spoil it too much, but I think we know most of it. Which is good. And now we're just walking. I've taken the little stars off the screen that used to kind of like sit on the top corners because I may be using some of this footage as B-roll in like a future video, and I can't really have the stars there on the screen. So that's why they're not on there, but take that as a sign where if the stars aren't there, that may mean that, you know, this footage could be in a video, which is pretty neat. All right, so we are walking basically all the way back because apparently mission number 7 is all the way in Yashas Massif, which is this little part here that leads to there. We want to get to this mission. I believe that's number 13, and that will unlock something cool. I believe that'll unlock something cool. Will I be doing all missions? I don't think so. I mean, I've done all missions before. I haven't gotten an S rank in all of them, I don't think. I can check my achievements. I know there's like a couple achievements I'm missing. There's one that was bugged, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm hoping that I can maybe try and get that achievement on here. Maybe. How exiting? Yes. Like how you exit life when you die? Yes. Oh, please don't touch me. Do all the characters have an ultimate weapon in this game? Yes, they do. They all have an ultimate weapon that you have to upgrade from the weapons that I have now. So he has his Power Circle, he has the Deneb Duelers, she has her Purling Wing Staff. Upgrading them gets them the ultimate weapon. I have gotten them all their ultimate weapons in another save file. I don't know if there's an achievement attached to them, and that gets them their 6th ATB gauge. It's the funny 13, hell yeah! It's the good 13. I'm going the right way, yes, yes. I hope it won't be bugged this time if you do go for it. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. So there's a ton of different achievements for getting, like, all of the, like, completing all of your Crystariums, right? So, like, there's an achievement for having everybody max out their Commando, everybody max out their Ravager, everybody max out their Sentinel, etc., etc. So I have the achievement for maxing out everybody's Crystarium, but I don't have the achievement for maxing out everybody's medic rolls, which doesn't make any sense. And I've double-checked, triple-checked. I shouldn't have one achievement and not have the other. I know nothing about 13 other than my Yuri-obsessed friends love it. I'm coming around to the ship of Vanille and Fang. Ugh, my throat. I used to not ship them. I used to just see them as siblings. So where is this? It's not here. Oh, this isn't Yashas Massif. This is Valise Media. Also, I could have teleported here. Okay, so I have to go to... Yashas Massif is later. Which is it? I don't recognize that from 13.2. I think it is, maybe. I don't know. So, yeah, no, that's just... I used to not ship them. I think I still kind of hang on to how I used to ship her with Saz, which I know the age difference. I know that now as an adult. I understand. And so I used to not ship them. But I'm coming around to it, you know. I'd tear down the sky if it would save her. Like, yeah, that's not a straight thing. You know what it is? I think I used to see me and my sister in Fang in Vanille. Because Fang does look a lot like my sister. And, like, I'm shorter. Like, Vanille is, I think, like 5'2", 5'3". Alright, so where's this one? So I think that's what's keeping me from not shipping them. Is I've seen them as siblings for such a long time. I don't think it's along that path. I think I have to go down. Valid. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I'm coming around to it, though. I can see, especially since Fang was meant to be a boy, and I believe a lot of her lines and, like, her storylines with Vanille were already finished by the time they decided to change her to a woman. And so, like, context clues like that matter to me, right? The fact that her story wasn't changed and, like, her like, strength around Vanille wasn't changed when her gender was changed, and yet now, like, there's no, like, obvious romantic inclinations because they're the same sex. Like, that's, you know, I can get why people would be like, no, they're gay. You are gay! You know, I get it. I came by to say hi, but yeah, I get you. Warframes during Conquer and gotta get that Stalker floof. Okay, hell yeah. That is sick. I know nothing about Warframe, but I hope you have a fun time. Vanille is short. She looks lanky as hell. Vanille? Hold on. Where are they? Are they coming? Okay. That's Saz. Hello, Saz. Hello, Vanille. If I can just have them stand together. Oh, you know what? Vanille might be like... Well, Snow is 6'7". Haha. Shut the fuck up. He's 6'7", 6'7", 8-foot bunch. And I believe that would make her maybe 5'5". She might be 5'5". I bet if I Google it, it'll say. But I don't really care. All I know is that Snow was very tall. I think he's the tallest protagonist in the entire franchise. I love 13, part of how Snow is a giant, absolutely. I didn't change Gorilla out. This might be difficult. We might be fine. Get all those buffs on. Let's go to Gorilla, actually, so that he can still be applying buffs while I'm doing this. And then the Saboteur-ness will keep up the buffs. That's so fucking rude. I don't have a thing for that. Can you Asuna that? Good thing you can still use Spark Strike. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you just did it again! Are you serious? Thank you for the Asuna. You are a dick. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Smack him to shit. I don't care about that. Nice timing. So question, does this game have the standard turn-based combat or is it different? It is different. It is active time battle with more of like a gimmick to it. Okay, here we go. Did you just try to fog him? That would have been sick. But it doesn't matter though because he's dead. No, it's active time battle. The ATB system is literally called the active time battle system. It has a very similar system to Final Fantasy 15 from what I can tell, and that's because they literally took it from 13. And the stagger system, which is also in 16, they took it from 13. I didn't realize the games raised 1 mil against cancer, and I fucked with the fan base because of Warframe. Oh yeah, no, I know a few people that really like the game. I shouldn't be attacking this thing. I should be attacking these guys. Well, that's fine. Okay, well now they're dead. Oh, there we go. Okay. It has the action turn-based system where everyone acts as soon as their ATB bar is full. In this game case, you can get several bars to fill to attack multiple times. Yeah, it's awesome. And then the stagger system, which makes them go burr. Oh, we're not all... Are we going to be able to... Yeah, we can kill this thing. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, sick.
Just too easy.
This game has the most fun combat. I never get tired of playing it. In my opinion, I should specify. It's kind of crazy how revolutionary Final Fantasy 13 actually was, considering no one fucking liked it. Which I still think is a real shame. Yeah, we're on decimation. If you just don't confirm an action, you don't do anything, but the enemy will still act when they can. Yeah, and they also have ATB, so some enemies can attack multiple times or only once. And you can, like, interrupt them. The biggest criticism of this game's gameplay is the fact that you can't control. So, like, you can hear me clicking the stick. Snow is not moving. I can move the camera, and that's it. And a lot of people don't like that, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can't move characters. They will move on their own depending their role. If they're a medic, they tend to stand by. If they're a commando, they tend to stand at the front. You just kind of have to, like, pay attention and, like, kind of use your mind of, like, where they will. Like, see, Snow stands back there because he's staying with the other people. Like, he moves back himself. Ow. Let's pop a potion there. Also, Snow and Lightning can, like, jump back after they use a physical attack. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I'll do this for, like, 2 turns. Ow. Oh, you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. I don't even need to worry about this. Go, Saz. Hell yeah.
Old man still got it.
Yeah, people don't like that you can't move, which they fixed that in the 3rd game. One thing, I think the only main thing... Oh, also, there's the whole, like... When you go to switch your paradigms, sometimes everybody has to individually pose. People don't like that either. I'm sure it has killed me, but I don't really think about it enough to notice it. I'm just very complicit with the issues of this game because I've been playing it for so long, and frankly, I do think some of it is overreactive. Like, I've had people be like, the cutscenes always kill me. Well, then you're switching your paradigms too late. That's all that's happening. If it's killing you, you're not doing it late. Or you're doing it too late. I shouldn't have fought these guys. I don't even need to. Oh, they're kind of weak, so I guess it's fine. Bitch. Yeah, this. People die a lot in that cutscene, which sometimes you can skip. You guys have seen me, like, specifically wait to switch my paradigms when Snow is in the air or when he's at the very last end of an attack, and then he won't play the cutscene. That's usually mainly what skips it for me. And that's something that you can just learn by gameplay. I don't like it when people complain about aspects that you can learn in the game if you just play the game and you just, like, try different things. I can't comprehend wanting to play a game where you're doing the same thing over and over again. Like, I just... Shouldn't you be trying to experiment? Like, it's one thing to, like, have my team and to be playing with this team, right? But it's another thing to be like, I don't want to, like, the game is just bad because I haven't found something. Okay, well then just admit you haven't found something. Whoop, I missed. Thankfully, 13.2 fixes a lot of those issues where in 13.2 the paradigm switch happens immediately. There's no cutscene. And also, another thing that Final Fantasy 13 has that I don't like, that if I were to die as Snow, the game is over. Even if Saz and Vanille are up, it's a game over, which I've died many times because of that. That is the pure reason why I play as Snow and not Saz. I would play as Saz to have more control of the... to have more control of how the buffs are placed. I don't like that he has to place haste on everybody before he can start placing multiple. He should be able to do, like, haste and then endfire, and then vigilance and then protect. Like, he should be able to do it that way, but he doesn't. He's just not programmed to. That can be a little annoying.
How about this?
There's a staggered. See how he's doing haste one at a time? He should not be doing that. Let's do Smart Bomb to get some debuffs on. But because people are more likely to target you if you do play as the main character, it just makes the most sense to play as the tank. Okay, he's dead. Alright, let's go with this guy. I should really just be doing Rab Rab Sav. Or are you not attacking anymore? Okay, I think she's done.
How about this?
There we go. And now that'll stagger. Here we go. I could play as Lightning, but I also like that Snow has Sentinel over Med, because then I can keep everybody on me, right? Hell yeah, Saz, I hear ya. I hear you, buddy. Why is there a save point right here? That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, we can do some Crystarium work. We've got 1,000. What can we do with that? Let's see. I can give myself water up. That's pretty alright. Do I get that HP? Yes, I do. HP is always good. What do you get? You get some added strength. We take those. Maybe some... No, not HP. But you are very close to the end of your roll, sir. That's good. Got some magic for Vanille. The game seems strange. The games that seem strange that the game is programmed mostly to target the player rather than either randomly or when provoked by tank-type paradigms. Well, I mean, if you do use provoke, they will go for you, but just like, because the system of the game is if you go down, the enemy goes down, or like if you go down, it's game over. That's kind of why I play as Snow, because he has Sentinel. And so, like, you know, playing as Saz, I might be able to control the buffs, but Saz doesn't have the same defense that Snow does. And I could make a paradigm to make Snow Sentinel, but that only works for as long as Snow is Sentinel. I'm pretty sure. Okay, don't attack him. No, that's wrong. You want to do that. Yeah. Let's go to Smart Bomb to get some debuffs on him. If Snow were to use Provoke and then I were to switch, I don't think the enemy is still procced onto Snow. I think they switch, which I don't like. Oh, that was quick. I don't like that either. There are a few things that I don't like, which is ultimately what makes me prefer 13-2 over 13. But in every other way, 13 is better than both of them. Born to play, says forced to play. Yeah, literally, yeah. I was really struggling when I first played this game because I was finally happy to play as Saz again. You don't really get to experience a lot of the side characters at their peak. Like, you get to play as them sometimes. Like, you get to play as Hope for a little bit in Gapra Whitewood. You get to play as Saz in the Vile Peaks. You get to play as Vanille in Sunlit Waterscape. You know, there's stuff like that, but that's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned, eh? I might be fine. Please don't do that again. Ow. Okay, I'm okay. Oh, it's literally nothing. Can you not do that to my friends? Stop with your spin attack bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, there's a few things I don't like about the combat, which they all fix in 13-2. Like, another thing is, I'm sure you've noticed that sometimes Saz is shooting his gun, even though he's on Rav. That is another thing. Because he has, like, Spark Strike and Thunder, he will do both because his strength and his magic are, like, very close together. Because he has them. Snow will also do the exact same thing if I don't pick him to not do that. Did I end up going around in like a... I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I want to see if there's any... Go out. Get out of here. I want to see if there's a chest or something. I just went around like the wrong circle. What's over here? Is it just enemies? Or is there a thing? Oh, there is a... Yeah, I want the chest. I'm not gonna miss out on chests. What kind of do you think I am? I'm gonna take out the guys in the back. I don't trust that guy in the front. What are you doing? Where are you coming? Why are you coming to the front? That's not your job. That's literally like you're the maid. You're not supposed. You're all stepping up.
Lights out.
I like the low spin that he does the first time he does that. All right, I'll do one more. There we go.
Mix things up.
Kill that guy. Conjure. Are you the one that that conjures the beast? Are you? I don't think so. That sounded so funny out of context. Are you the one that conjures the beast? One of them can conjure a behemoth king. That's what I'm looking out for. Won't miss out on chess, but will miss out on water time. Oh, did I miss water time? I got water time. I got water time right here. Did someone proc it? It doesn't tell me they did, unless they did. I will. Hello, Goat. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about, well, I drank for you. There you go, buddy. I was talking about they did? Okay. Shit. Everyone's calling me out now. What is this one? Is that a good bangle? No. Is that a good bangle? No. It is better. Shit. Okay, so should you get it? No, Sasuke should get it. Alright, Sasuke got a better bangle now. That's good. Don't I have a power wristband? Oh, that's less. Okay. Hello, yeah, we were talking about you earlier. I was talking about... I don't even remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Why did I mention you so much? Oh, I talked about the microphone that you got me. I don't remember what else I was talking about you quite a bit today. Hello, Goat. Hello, Clover Dance. Clover Gritty. No, guys, I don't want to fight you. Yes, please spread out. Thank you. Bye. I want to fight the same guys over and over again. So apparently, is this going to lead somewhere new? It looks like it might be. Okay. I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, shit. Big boy. Yeah, 13. Oh, yeah, the Spark Strike thing where he does both. I hate that as well. They fixed that in 13.2. They fixed the death thing in 13.2, the Paradigm cutscene. They also fixed Munchkin Maestro. That's a sentence.
Thanks.
Oh, here we go! Oh, I'm schmoving now. Oh, and he is gone. And gone. They fixed a lot in 13.2, which meant— oh, wait, there's another one! They fucking upgraded one! No, don't buff them. Bitch. Goblin Punch, fuck you. These Pokemon-ass fucking characters. Alright, awesome. There was no chest, right? Here they come. Hello, guys. You guys gotta keep up, man. I'm always running in front of you. I'm sorry, Sass. I know you're old. And Vanille, you're very sassy, but you guys gotta keep up. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I don't know where we're headed. Wait, I think I know where I am. In terms of— yeah, I know where I am. In terms of Yashos Massif. I knew this was the right place. Yeah. This is the city, right?
You know, I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon.
That's rude.
And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh,
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon.
The War of Transgression.
During the fight, I became Ragnarok
Oh, so now we're learning about this.
and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
I don't think that's a good thing, Goat. That's not a good thing. We like Cocoon. Okay, yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta take your meds, kids. I gotta take my meds. Yeah, I remember this place now. I remember it from the second game. My meds are right over here. I need to just pull my shirt down because I don't like how my shorts look. Get out of the fucking way, Chimchar. Where's it? There they are. I don't even know where Chimchar went. He's gone. I killed him. I did not kill him. He's fine. I'm sure. Where's my... I don't know how my water bottle always ends up behind me. I don't know how that happened. Did you do that because it was really quiet? Take your meds, kids. Okay. Locking back in. I didn't realize we were gonna get a cutscene there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Ugh. There's a waystone here. At last, reason to be thankful for the gift of a Lassie power. I am charged with slaying a Munchkin Maestro, the very creature which brought devastation upon the home I left behind. When I have put an end to this demon and saved the village, please bear my crystal to the forum where I shall rest, never to leave my beloved home again. I left and came back and I didn't have the context for the cutscene. Oh, is he here? No, he's way back there. Why the fuck are you telling me to turn around? Maybe it's gotta load him back into the area? That's probably it. I'm thinking about revamping my title card. Like the stream starting soon screen. Ah, fuck, I was hoping to walk by you. I've been thinking about reanimating it. I'm just not sure how I would do that just yet, but I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. That's the one that I've been using since like the very beginning and I haven't changed it yet.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
And I think we may be due. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about that. No, get out of here. No.
Just follow along.
You're gonna die. Just accept it. Like this. And now it's you. Oh, you ain't flinching. But you got some flips. Stop smacking him. Bitch.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, Vanille was just talking about the hundreds of people that she got killed, and all of a sudden I hear victory music. Alright, so it's that way. I walked by that area. That's where the chest was. Well, hopefully... Oh, wah! You hear them? Not you guys. You guys keep napping. I'm not gonna fuck with you. No, I'm not gonna fuck with you. You guys just keep napping. No, I'm okay. Okay. Alright, if you want to die. Bitch. Missed. Bitch. I missed that time. Bitch. 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 Oh my god. I love snow. Oh man. It's little things like that that make me love the game. It's the lack of control in the menu that makes it so fun for me. That's a big, like, hate for the game for other people that play it, but that's what makes me love it. The fact that I don't have complete control over Snow's movements and it allows shit like that to happen, it's just so fucking funny to me. You're by yourself, so I'm just gonna punch the shit out of you. Okay, give me that buff. Bitch. Thank you. You're always saying nice timing, Vanille. I'm starting to think it's not nice timing, considering it's always nice timing. Okay, here we go.
How about this?
Woo. I wish I could find a way to isolate their voice lines so I could have that be a voice channel thing. Oh, I got 5 stars on it. That's good. the lack of control makes it feel almost like gambling, if that makes sense. Well, because you do still technically have control. You just not in the way that you think you would. It's the lack of control, like... It's kind of like that way in 10-2 as well. 10-2, you don't really control where Yuna, Pain, and Riku go either. And that's another aspect that makes me like it. Don't do it. Yeah, separate out, spread out, spread out. I'm not doing it. Thank you. Gambling is definitely a way to look at it, but when you learn what you can control, like how I can time like Snow to back up, or even just the blitzing that I did there, instead of just allowing it to run to the very end, I cancel it and blitz now, so I hit them, and then use the 2 here, hit them now, and then take the 1, hit them now, and now they're dead. Like, I can just do this over and over and over again, and now there's 1 left. Well, now he's dead. And now I'm just attacking. You know what I mean? Like, you're hoping for the best outcome. You can make stuff happen, though. That's a good analogy for, like, the beginning of it, but late game, you have a lot more control than you think you do, but it's about learning the mechanics of the game. Like, a lot of people that play this game will actually sometimes have the same paradigm right next to each other. So sometimes people will have 2 Relentless Assault paradigms, and they do that because if you quickly go to the next paradigm, I never made it late game. Understandable. When you switch to the next paradigm, you get something called an ATB refresh that actually starts you at the 5th ATB level, so you can start attacking immediately after you just finished attacking with your last paradigm. And I do that a lot. I will like go 1 more time and then I'll switch it. Like that, and that kind of adds to the control that you have. Yeah. It's my favorite, and you can do that like at the beginning of the game too. It's something that I really enjoy about it. There's also the whole like when Snow's finished attacking physically, I know he's gonna back up. I have to fight the Seath that's down here. I know he's gonna do a backup, so sometimes I can make him time a dodge. And then it's not like it's an extra layer of not only did I perfectly time his attack to end so that he could do the back dodge, but I'm the one who like watched the timing. It's about as satisfying to me as it would be to like get a parry in a Dark Souls game, where it's like not only did I learn the timing of the ATB, but I had to learn the timing of like the animation too. To a lot of people, it's a detriment of Final Fantasy XIII, but to me, I've always seen it as a positive. I've always seen it as, like, just fun. It's always just been kind of fun to me. We haven't fought Seath in a while, huh? These guys are tough, too. They hurt. Because they fly around. I'm gonna let him get a few... Oh, really? You're giving me that? Okay. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. Gonna open a sprite. What should I draw? Can you draw the Dragon Age Origins bear? If possible. That would be funny. Okay, so I should be able to get this chest now, right? Yeah, sick. Alright, I can Rydosherite. I ain't gonna fucking try, man. This doesn't really lead anywhere, does it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Are we okay? Alright. Looks like we got a mission over here. Draw him wearing Vanille's outfit. I love Vanille's outfit so much. Dream cosplay is unironically Vanille. Absolutely a dream cosplay. Hello. Oh, we haven't seen this big guy since the beginning of the game. Are you a new type, though? Yes. What are you called? Attack Sim. Oh, I remember you. I want to take out you first. That's so fucking rude! Miss. Miss some bitches. Ow. Oh. Okay, everyone's got faith. That's good. Yeah, see how he adds them one at a time? I don't like that. Let's do this a little bit of this again, because these guys are tough. Where are you going? Okay, giving everybody end fire. Can you maybe give me some strength? Thank you. See that? Cutscene didn't play. It'll never play if you're in the air. Unless you're coming down, then it will. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I should be okay. I don't think these are the ones that can cast death. Yeah, keep him up there. Keep him up there. Thank you. Bulky guys. They're chunky. They're chunky Seath. And remember, all of these Seath that we encounter were once people. These people right here were once regular l'Cie, just like us. And we already know now that l'Cie were not, like, monstrous people. They were just humans that were turned. We're fighting, essentially, zombies right now. And that's another thing that I feel like people take for granted when they play Final Fantasy XIII, is kind of the body horror around it. I'm gonna take you on first, because I just feel like you're a little bit harder to hit. Like, Wind Slash isn't as bad as this fucker's damage. I don't know why you give me faith first. That bothers me. Nice timing. Okay. Oh, damn. His stagger just ran out as I looked at him. But it's fine. I can kill him quickly. Oh. Why are you making that noise? I would really like to look into what makes people transform into certain Seath. Like, what made that one that size of the Seath, but then there's also the ones that fly around. Very curious. Spined horns. I don't think there's any other... There's a Seath stone over here. Is that the one I'm grabbing? Okay. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, the pillager Bitius? Bititus? Bititus? Bituitus? Bituitus. I'm not gonna call that Batitus. Bituitus is of their number, and it is my fate to seal his. Villages that survived the war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even my own fell before him. The demons is said to make his fastness in the Padrian Archaeopolis, but he will find no sanctuary from me there. Alright. Probably whatever their, oh gosh, what was their thingy called? Their mission? Whatever they gotta fulfill. The focus? Yeah. Hello? Cutscene? Yes? Yeah, that's a cutscene. That's a fuse, Elliot. Can I get some magic? Yes. Can I get something to eat? Yes. Magic? Excellent. Everyone got a little bit of an upgrade before I have to do this. So you're just over here, right? Oh no, you're down there. Okay, so this area has been cleared. That's awesome. I don't know what the fuck that is, but there's a bunch of Seath stones around it. Little baby Seath stones. Little itty bitties. Look at the little baby ones. Why y'all little babies? The Seath stones were also once l'Cie, which is weird to think about. How eventually they just like stop becoming monsters and they just become stones that essentially say, do my job. Alright, so where is this guy? Should I... No, I don't think I need to switch out any of my paradigms. I think I'm okay. I have been grinding before I came here, so... Mini-boss. Are you gonna do the wiggle thing? Yeah! What's going on? Bituitous. I can't see my party. Can you move your hands? That's gonna poison me, right? No. Oh my god! Whoa! That was a lot. You mind not doing that? Can I get some Asunas here, Vanille? Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. That's fine. I'll just heal us again. Oh, that's gonna stop us again. Gonna need some Asunas. Please. Oh, I don't like that she doesn't just do it. Do I have any antidotes? I have one. Okay. Alright. Just get some buffs back on. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Here we go. That hurts. Okay, I think he's gotten pretty much everybody.
Here we go.
Thank you. He's almost dead, so that's gonna hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt that bad. Let's just keep this on for a while.
Thanks.
Can you get some Asunas in, please? Thank you. Alright, let's just go all out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bad Breath wiped my Final Fantasy VIII run and lost me 4 hours of playtime. Fuck. That's rough. You just got stinky? Yeah, that's hard. R&D depot? Didn't we already have that? Whoa, where are you going? You can just do that? Alright. We're all like, I don't fucking know. Well, we did it. But he's just like in the tiny Seath bubble now. Okay. Well, he can't do anything to us now. How much Crystarium points did we get for that? Like nothing. Okay. I should have just switched to Sab, I bet. If I had been Saboteur a little bit faster, I probably didn't need that many buffs, because he wasn't that strong. I always underestimate debuffing in this game. I always do. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 10 through, or 1 through 11. The rest may be in the Arculite Step, so we can teleport there using this little guy. Bring me to the Arculite Step, please. Yes, yes, yes. What is going on, my boy Midnight? Shout out, Midnight. How the fuck do I give you a shout out? How do I do that right now? Give me my control my mouse. Hello, Midnight. You're streaming later tonight, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. What's up, Starla? Hello. How do I give you a shout out? I want to do that right now. Everyone, shout out at MD. Yeah, there we go. Shout out Midnight. I think you've done it for me before. Everyone go follow Midnight. Very good, very, very good, like, online buddy, online mutual. We gotta catch up for sure. Gotta play some games this month somehow. Hello. How are you? I'm glad I recognize your username this time. I hope your day's going good. Well, oh, we have that available now. Is that number 12? I think. Is it number 12 or 13? I guess we'll find out. Hello, nice to see you. Playing some 13 today. I've had a bit of an odd day. Had some issues with, like, Patreon and PayPal, but we got them sorted. It turns out PayPal just kind of, like, forgot to turn something on that would get me my money. We should just do chatting together. We will talk. I would do that for, you know me. I could talk for hours, so I could absolutely do that. Where we just, like, talk about, like, I don't know, not politics. Now I'm drawing a blank of what we could talk about. We could do, like, a tier list thing. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I like that you say we will talk. Like, it's a demand. We should do it just chatting together. We will talk. I will see you. I will see you on- it's like, I will see you in my office. I will see you in my Twitch chat. Dude, I'm getting like demands here. All right, PayPal blows, and it's weird because like I've never had issues with PayPal until today, and I had to like call them, and their support. I should probably switch to Relentless, and their support is kind of funky. Redeemed for the talking streams. Someone hit that last time Domo was in chat, and it confused the hell out of him. And I felt so embarrassed because I was like trying to talk about Domo and then someone procced it, and so I had to just talk about him with a kazoo in my fucking mouth. It was great, but nice to see you. We are playing some 13, my favorite Final Fantasy game. Very underrated, very good. Got some people chilling. If you're streaming at 9, I might be able to raid. Because there's only 7 right now. Oh shit, I forgot that there was like a barrier. Alright, what am I doing? These Seathstone emanations block roads and pathways all across Grand Pulse. I don't know what the lore implications of that is. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, Geiseric, the profane, is of their number and my focus is his doom. He is said to lead the horde of the Seath on the steppes of western Benchland. To think you would become such a Seath, Geiseric, you, who could not harm a fly, whatever part of you lingers in that grotesque prison of crystal, and flesh must suffer. I will set you free, my friend. Damn. So western, does that mean I gotta walk a long way? Oh, all the way up there? Alright. I got it, I got it. I'm so glad I caught a stream again. I usually have a Do Not Disturb on. It's kind of funny. Nice to- everyone's popping and I love that, I love that. I will think of- oh, there goes my controller. I will think of a tier list idea for sure that we would both be able to agree on. Oh snap, here we go. Because that's one thing, and I don't really know what it is, but I actually have gotten- look at Banjo. I have actually gotten like many requests to do tier list streams. That's why we did the cosplay one. And they're fun. It's just funny that so many people want to. I wish I could actually hang right now. It's bedtime for the kiddos, but I will lurk for you. Thank you so much, Midnight. I hope you're still streaming tonight. I will be there for sure. I love the Thursday streams. I was whoa, the spin. I was talking about it in the Discord a little bit. The Thursday ones are my favorite. Saz is going to die. He should be fine. Can you stop slapping him, please? It's bedtime for the kiddos. That's good to know. I hope they have a good sleep. I hope they behave. Eh? I was thinking about the game that I sent for the video and it made me check to see if you're live. Oh, okay, nice. Did you send- I don't know if I was able to put that one in time. Because I know I got quite a few people in there, but then by the time- it was kind of difficult. Hello, Macintosh. It was like- I feel a little bit bad, and I'll try to make up for it if it's like an issue. But like, when I asked the Patreon at first for their areas, people started to send in areas, but then I quickly realized that a lot of people were naming modern places, and I was like, oh fuck, like I don't have the footage for that. So I had to change it to be like, hey, to ensure that your spot is in the video, try to get me some footage. And then, also by the time that I needed the footage, a lot of people had forgotten. And so like, I had to wait on a few people to get the video out. But it happens, it's all good. I feel bad because some people had been like, oh, I have footage, and then I was processing the video. I don't care, I will live. Okay, that's understandable. I just know that, like, I felt kind of bad essentially being like, yeah, just name your areas and it might be in the video, and then people started naming places from, like, Nier, and I don't know that franchise, I don't play those games. I don't own them, I should say, and I was like, well, I can't get footage of that. Poor Stooge, to get the footage of Shadow of the Colossus, he needed to get a copy of the game from the PS2. I wanted to contribute before the question got asked, and I suddenly forgot every gaming experience I had. It's all good. So when Stooge was getting his footage, it was kind of... oh, Jesus. It was kind of difficult for him, because for some reason, his copy of Shadow of Colossus on the PlayStation 2 emulator would run at like 2 times the slow speed. So I walk by his room and Aggro is like galloping really slowly, and he turns to me and he's like, I'm going and getting the footage. And like, I actually had to speed up the footage that he sent me for my video because it was at like 2 times slowness. It was so funny. Aggro was moving at like maybe 10 frames per second, and he was like really slowly galloping. Oh, man. And I just could not stop laughing. I couldn't, like, look at it without laughing. These are a lot of Seath. I thought I was just fighting one. Excuse me. I need to get around you. There's a lot of Seath around here. This Seath weren't here before, I don't think. There's a new guy. I am very tempted. Hi, Mason. Everyone's popping in. I'm gonna do Sin so I can buff and debuff. I remember this thing being a little hard, I believe. Alright, let's see this Seath. Ject? Not Ject. Got it. Nice reference, though. Hello, big boy. Oh, you can see where his face used to be. Oh, let's go. Hello, Gyrick, or Geisrick, or whatever your name is. Geisrick. Geisrick, one of those. Hello is the thing I'm trying to say. That's gonna hurt. Oh, wow, you barely touched the Vanille. You got any more debuffs there, Vanille? No? Okay. Here we go. Smack him around. Jesus. As long as he stays up there, we're good. Damn. Guys, a little faster. Okay. That's it. Damn. We took him out fast. Not this guy. I got trauma flashbacks now. Not guy is sick. But me and my girlfriend were talking about the current state of console gaming after the new Xbox shit. I'm turning into a PC gamer. Everyone that's canceling their subscriptions to everything, I did last year because I just couldn't keep up with the funding. That went a lot smoother than I expected it to. Bye. Damn. Shit. Absolutely juggled. Oh, all the Seath are gone. Oh, and my controller's disconnected. Look at them. They're like celebrating. How much CP did I get from that? Oh, that's a good amount. Crystarium points. It stands for Crystarium points. That's a terrible abbreviation, I agree. But that's what it stands for. Never canceled my Game Pass so fast. Yeah, I canceled it last year because of college funds. I was gonna re-get Game Pass to buy Fable, but now I'm thinking of just waiting to see how Fable looks and then just buying it digitally. Starla, you made it look easy to kill this guy. This guy is sick. I mean, I did a lot of grinding off screen. I grinded for about 2 hours. I got about 200,000 Crystarium points, so that's definitely got something to do with it. Oh, that Seath down there is open now. That's perfect. We'll be able to get that. So definitely take that. And also, I've been playing Final Fantasy 13 since I was like 9. So there's also that. And, you know, but I appreciate the compliment. You should have been here when I fought Bahamut. If you were here when I fought Bahamut, that shit was surprising. I'm wondering if I'm going to take on the last Eidolon as fast. Because the last Eidolon always gets me. Geiserek, why does it say guy is sick? Any term that is 2 words, 1 word starting with a C and another word starting with a P should just not be abbreviated, I know. That's why I've always been saying, like, I haven't been saying CP, I've always been saying Crystarium points if I can help it. I feel that. I'm surprised that we haven't seen Atlas. Every now and then, Atlas that we saw at the beginning of the cutscene when we entered Grand Pulse will be running around up there, and you can actually see him, like, walking. Maybe I have to get there first for him to appear. I still need to beat the 2 weapons in the OG Final Fantasy VII. I still need to pick up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I haven't yet. It's been on sale so many times, and I just haven't picked it up. I actually canceled my subscription before they announced because I needed the money. That's literally how it went for me too, yeah. I was in college and I just had no reason to keep it up anymore. Oh, I'm starting on... That's kind of interesting. I didn't mean to start on this. That's okay. I'll switch. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I got the buffs I wanted and maybe some debuffs. Ow! Can you stop smacking the shit out of me? We're gonna go to diversity because you're hitting really hard and I don't like that. I appreciate it too. Up we go! Let's do one more of medic. Up we go. Switch it. And then now, as you can see, we have full ATB. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do a gorilla on this guy. Oh, we don't get a refresh on that one. That's okay. Ow! Stop! Yeah, that's right. I'm all powerful now, bitch! All powerful. Ow! That's it. You're done. You're done. I got bravery and you have deep protect. You're gone. That's what I thought. Is that the vanilla dinosaur big boy or the dark blue one that is too strong? The dark blue one that is too strong. The vanilla dinosaur big boy. You mean the Adamantoise? Because there's two. There's like the smaller dinosaurs and then there's the bigger dinosaurs and then there's Atlas himself. We will be able to meet Atlas after I get this, actually, I believe. Adamantoise, yeah. You don't fight Atlas in this game. Not in this game. I'm not fighting you. You're annoying and you're big and you're fat and I don't like you. The question is, do I want to replay Final Fantasy VII on the PC with the stuff like faster battles or keep using my cleared save file on my dad's PS1? I have been thinking about getting a... Oh, cutscene?
Wait, I know that smell.
Saz, what do you mean you know that smell? You've never been here. This place is pretty.
I knew it. Hey, you! Are you kidding me?
Whoa! They look so different than the ones on Cocoon. They've got the tassels.
Wait, wait! Hey, what we got here? New friends, huh?
We got
Why
him.
don't you go say hi?
Oh, this is the happiest he's looked in months, in days. Oh! Oh, look how tiny he is compared to them.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you?
He looks different.
Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here.
Excuse me? Oh! Nah, bitch, we staying together.
Come on, I was just kidding.
Chocobos says no. Dodge is on Cocoon, Saz.
Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait. No one knows. Quick.
Quick way. Fang?
Hey, what? Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something. Or something.
I love
Didn't
Saz.
want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
Are you apologizing? Oh yeah, it is kind of your
Don't have to
fault.
begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But Saz,
It directly was her fault.
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already. It was my fault at your day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that.
Well, good point.
That one's on me.
and you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parroty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it.
I love
Really.
him so much. I also really like that Fang apologizes here. You can completely miss this cutscene if you don't come here. This place is optional, and I don't like that. You can miss a few Grand Pulse cutscenes. The one with Vanille and Hope, too, over on Yashas Massif. I love Saz so much. Everyone fell in love with Barrett. I fell in love with Saz. Also, Chocobos! Holy shit! I wonder what we can do with a bunch of Chocobos. This is a nice area. R&D Depot, an experimental military research facility specializing in arms manufacture and bioweapons development. Seize the means to fulfill your focus, Lassie. Falsey power will see it delivered unto you. Ah, so these are, yeah, these are the stuff that we need. You see particle accelerators, dark matter, adamantites, adamantites, trapezohedrons, whatever the fuck. These are what you need to create the Ultima weapons. What were you going to say about Final Fantasy VII? I was going to say that, not even so much about Final Fantasy VII, I was going to say that, getting a CRT and all of that to play, like, N64 games, like retro consoles, has become more and more appealing. But I don't really want to go look into the trouble of finding the right ones, you know what I mean? Took Tucker quite a bit to get his CRT, from what I understand. I need to buy some stuff. I need to buy some mallets. We're gonna buy 10. I know I have, like, almost no money. I hate that I have almost no money. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. Maybe. The Arculite Step. So what do we have here? We've got a Chocobo over there. Let's fight some of these guys. I remember you from the Sunlit Waterscape. I feel like if you have a way to experience the game authentically, you know, that's a pretty good thing to do. But it's up to what you want to do, right? Let's lever this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna just attack him. I don't want protection. Go. Oh, shit! Damn, he went far. Alright, alright. I think a CRTV would be nice. My mom might have one somewhere. I might be able to take from her. Or buy from her. Just don't like the hassle of buying things like that. I also heard that they can be rather expensive, but it would be nice. I have quite a few retro consoles. But I also have an adapter that makes me able to connect them to my TV, so I guess I just kind of don't see the point in spending a bunch of extra money. Like, just for what? Authenticity? Like, I don't know. I guess I'd have... Oh, you stopped me. I guess I'd have to experience what, like, the difference to be able to understand it. Go up again. Go up again. Go up again. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what that kick was. That reminds me that I played Final Fantasy VII on the Disney Princess CRTV. It's downstairs, hooked to the Sega Genesis. That's awesome. Well, I have to Libra you. Here we go. I haven't tested out Hope's Eidolon yet, now that I think about it. I haven't had the chance. Or the time. We should test that out, hopefully, at the end of stream. This guy's a little tough. I don't know what that was. Go ahead. I don't know if I'll ever play the original 7. I kind of have, like, bad memories with that particular title, but I'm still trying to experience the game through the remake. These guys have good Crystarium points. I might keep fighting them. Yeah. There goes my water. I just knocked it over. Ah! Ow! Ow! Damn, bro. That was so fucking rude that you just dodged me like that. That was insanely rude. Thanks. I don't give a fuck about your scratching, man. I gotta use the thing. I gotta use diversity, because you're hitting hard. You're hitting me hard and then hitting again. That's supposed to be my thing. I'm Snow. I'm the Snow. I'm the one who hits hard. That ain't fair. Get out of here, bitch. Stop scratching me. You don't do shit. You're like a little fucking fish bitch. They're doing this shit. I don't even know what that is. Get out of here. I don't like your dance. These brands are really opening, eh? Is yours upside down? Yours is upside down. Saz is pointing down. That's kind of an interesting brand. Or maybe yours is more developed. Okay, I want that chest. Excuse me. Oh, wow, I got the preemptive. That's crazy. No, I didn't. The game lied to me. Even though I definitely got the preemptive. I don't like that. I've been slowed! Thank you. Ow. Damn, they're stabbing the fuck out of Saz. Yeah, we're gonna need some buffs. Saz is pretty low. I don't like that. Damn, they're rude. Okay. That is such a vibe, yeah. That's probably gonna be a fun CRTV to have. Yeah, give us some heals. No. Could you heal us a little bit faster, maybe? Damn. Okay, now we're just fighting. No, you're not doing that. No, I just gotta fight this one. Little whistle. Loud.
No problem.
You like my commentary? I'm just like commenting on the sounds that they make. Alright. We got a chest here. Water charm. I might use that. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way. Apparently there's a target over there. I don't know what that means.
You afraid? Chocobos?
Alright, I'm not afraid. Alright, there's this one over here. Apparently... What do I do? Do I need to get a certain... Oh, there's a couple of them blinking. I believe I need... one of these, maybe. Is that it? Do I need to complete one more mission? The Chocobo chick's flying around over there. I'm going to assume that I have to complete a mission. Because the area's unlocked, but I can't go here. Alright, well, we'll just go find one, won't we? Because I don't have, like, a saddle or anything, so I'm assuming that's what I need. Gotta walk back. Don't touch me. You give me no Crystarium points, you're not worth it. Do I have any right now? I have like, oh, that's a good amount actually. I'll use that in a second. This is what really opens up the game, is this chapter. You really get a lot more done. This way. I'm gonna move around you guys. Yeah. Put a sock in it. That one. Maybe that one is it. Because I believe I need to complete 13. I believe that's what I need to do. There's one right over here. Let's see if that one's number 13. Hello. 13, Eternity Unpromised. It is a cruel and contemplatable contest the Fal'Cie have devised, but one of them contemptible contest that the Fal'Cie have devised, but one from which I may not yet absent myself. We assembled l'Cie must overcome innumerable obstacles as well as compete to slay the goblin chieftain on the northern high plain. The prize, freedom from bondages of l'Cie. I will win, be made human again, and return to propose to my lover, from whose arms the tyrant Fal'Cie stole from me. Really? They can just do that? Where do I go for that? Way there? Okay. That'll bring me down that direction anyways, which is pretty good. Because then I can fight those guys. Get the teleporter for that. And then maybe I'll be able to ride the Chocobos? Oh, that's so fucking close. That's crazy. Longui spotted. Yeah, there are a few of them. There's that one, which is a Longui, and then that one is the Adamantoise. And I don't know where I don't know where Atlas is. Man, I don't want to fight you guys. You guys are boring as shit. You're not even worth it anymore. You guys used to be like a threat, like you used to be worth fighting, and now you're just boring. I probably could fight the Adamantoise on this on a run of this game. I have beaten it before. Whoop! Up you go. Smack.
Later.
Maybe I could find isolated vocals for them. I wonder if there is like a website for that or something. That's the problem, is that this game has so much potential, but it's so underrated. Yeah, now there's a bunch of Chocobos around and I can't even use them. While I run this way, I'm going to Google how to ride Chocobo. Ah. Let me open my my hands are so sweaty I can't open my thing. Okay. Final Fantasy 13 Chocobo. Yeah, how do I... Yeah, how? No, I don't want to go to the accessories. I know to approach it. How do I... Oh my god, the wiki is awful. Number 14. Got it. I go to the wiki and it's like, just press A! No, I do not just press A. I know that for a fact. Cocoons looks nice up there. It's pretty alright. It's just chillin'. That's good to know. There's a Longui hanging out there. They hog the chests, eh? If I get closer, you'll see. See, he's hogging one. This little fucker. You can't even open it, buddy. You got no thumbs. How you gonna open a chest like that? We got a few Chocobo just hanging around now. That's kind of cool. Just gonna walk by this guy. No, I'm not interested. This guy. We get to fight them again. That's kind of cool. Oh, I should make sure that I'm on... Yeah, Decimation, and then I got Gorilla. Good. And then my guy is over there. But I'm gonna fight these guys just to get them out of the way. We'll be quite strong now. I mean, we were strong before, but... We're so close to being able to kill him before he transforms. Go up. Go up. I love the continuous punching slap noise. Now I get his thing up. Come on, get Deep Protect on him. Wrong one. Get Deep Protect on this one. That's close. There we go. Oh, we didn't do the cutscene that time. Kill him. Damn. Okay, I'll kill him. And then we just kill this thing. Yeah, that's shit, where he does Flame Strike and then fire, and then Flame Strike and then fire. Not great. That's kind of what makes me agree to potentially having some sort of... So where is this guy? Is he not right here? Oh, he's up there! I'm dumb. Never mind, the cord for the CRT finally gave out despite working yesterday. Oh, shit. I mean, you never know. It could just be malfunctioning. I've had stuff like that before. I've had, like, C ports and all of that suddenly not work, and then I go to plug them in and they're working again. These are multiple people, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with decimation. Did I get the preemptive? No, okay. Sometimes they just don't give it to you, even if you do get it. Libra. And take care of the little guys first.
We gotta win this.
These guys are a little bit harder to deal with physical attacks. They're not as strong. But I can't use Ruin as Snow because it's weak. I like it how you're not upping my magic now. I guess I will just punch these guys, but, you know, upgrading. Yeah, upgrade your magic. That's good against that. Okay. Did you upgrade her physical attack? You didn't need to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that?
We gotta win this.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we'll continue as planned. Yeah, keep them awake. The cord is held up by electrical tape in a spot. Yeah. Oh, I've got cords like that too. Alright, let's get that refresh. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage to this thing because Snow is just not a good physical attacker, but it's okay. If I was playing Lightning, this would be easier, but it's doable. It's kind of all that matters. Once we stagger him, he's pretty much dead. This Chiefman ain't doing a whole lot but rolling. Up we go. Yeah, keep him up there for me. Thank you. And now it's this guy. Alright, let's get to debuffing. Is there nothing else you can throw on us, Saz? No? Okay. I'll do one more round of debuffing. To see if maybe... Okay, good, you procced something. Okay, here we go. Let's do... We can probably just keep doing Ruin. I don't think he's gonna be that much of an issue. Yeah, he's gone. How many? I'm not surprised. That's fine. I don't intend to ever complete this game. Okay, so there's that one. I'm going to hope that 14 is this teleport one. If it's not, that's fine, but it would be nice. I think they're back. They are. That's fine. They're really easy for me to fight now. 7:30. We'll do a break when it hits 8 o'clock. Or should I even do a break? I don't know. If we're going until like 9, I don't know if we need to. Go. Why are you blitzing? Why did you not... There we go. I was like, how come he's not staggered yet? He should be. Because eventually, if we take too long, he will actually turn around and start attacking us. Okay, deprotect. Do one more round of Frost Strike to get the stagger up. Perfect. And now up you go. And now it's just you.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty standard stuff, you know? Pretty simple, pretty clean. It could be the way it's making me feel tonight. All right, what's this one? Even if this isn't 14, I'll still do it. It is 17. A Pulsework champion that has been working the Mahabra Subterra has gone haywire and is now raising chaos on the steppes northern high plane. It is my focus to see the automaton deactivated, a duty which I undertake not only as the Falsi's behest, but for my husband whom the accursed machine butchered. But all that is sacred. I will not rest until I have torn it washer from bolt. Well, we'll still do it because we need the teleport. That way, when it's time to continue the story, we can just teleport down here instead of having to walk. Got some magic, that's good. You got that roll level, buddy. Let's go. Is there anything else that I would want to work on? Maybe give him medic. That might be beneficial. in like a future boss fight. I'm not too sure. I think we might be okay otherwise. Although him having Asuna might be helpful, but that is like a lot of Crystarium points before we even get to that point. And I don't think there's a single reason for him to have yeah, there's no reason for him to have Saz. Okay, well, Saz, you get to hang out to some of that Crystarium point. That's pretty good. For him to have some to hang on to. Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'll give him Medic if I really get too much, but that's pretty good. So where would 15 even be? I wonder. Maybe it's... There's quite a few that are blinking. So we have many to choose from. Okay, is there anything that I can sell? Because, like, I have so much of, like, nothing. Let me sell one Deceptisol. We got some mallets, we got some potions. I'm gonna sell some of these iron bangles. We got a water charm, we have a bunch of these charms. We have 2 doctor's codes, I don't think we need 2. Energy sash, collector's catalog, we need that. 2 whistle winds charges a single ATB, we don't need one of those, we don't need 2 of those. Functions only once per battle. I don't really like those. But I'm not desperate for money, so we might... I don't want 2 of the fucking anklets, though. We got Wipe Cape, we need that. Morning Talisman. That's all good, that's all good. 3 metal armbands, I don't think we need that. Two Fulman rings. Spark rings. We have a lot of spark rings. Why do we have so many spark rings? Ember. We don't need 3. Royal armlets. I'm not going to sell those. And then the rest is pretty much fine. I could sell this last tungsten bangle. Yeah. Alright. We have so many of these. But, like, there's nothing to really use them on, you know? Like, I'll go to upgrade. I'm trying to get everything up to 3 times, just to, like, make upgrading go by a little bit faster. You don't have 3 times yet, so I'll use a bunch of these on you. But it's just dumping a bunch of stuff, hoping that that happens. And I have 1 analog circuit. So we all have ×3 now, right? Okay, so all that has ×3. Can I upgrade my power wristband yet? Yeah! Bam! Brawler's wristband! Get some upgrades in on that. Okay, I need to get this to 3 times now. Or at least to 2 times. That's fine. Should I keep going? Yeah, I should. Okay, we got it 3 times. The Brawler's wristband. Oh, I already had one. Oh, I got 2 now. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I can stack them when he gets the next accessory slot. Alright, I'll do a save. A man's hope is his castle. That's still from when I did the thing with Hope, which I could do. We could test out Alexander. Do you want to test out Alexander? Just to see? Let's give him some Crystarium points so he can actually last. I think it might be the best Eidolon in the game. I'm not too sure. I still feel like Odin's the best in terms of movement. The frames are dropping because of how much Crystarium points I'm spending. Damn, we don't get a full... That's fine. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We'll try it. Now let's just make sure he can actually... Like, we can finish doing this. We'll do Rav. We'll do Sin. Sin, Rav, Calm. Sin. No, Rav, Sin. Med. Rav. Calm. And that should be fine, right? Alright. Let's go. We'll fight this behemoth with Alexander. Get some buffs in and then we'll throw down. Let's actually do double Sin so I can also be proccing shit. Weird to be playing as Snow or Hope, eh? gonna start buffing myself.
Thank you.
Alright. Now let's just deal some damage, eh? Ow. We all got 5 ATB now. No, we can fight for a little bit. Why not? Gets his HP down, because I don't think we're going to be able to actually... It might be better to... Okay, I have a plan. Let's go!
Alexander!
Here he comes! Oh! Hello.
Need your help, big guy.
Ow! Do you mind, Alexander? Maybe getting his ass? Instead of walking around in a circle? Damn. Nice punch. He's gonna do the teleport thing soon. You don't even bug him. He's gonna do the thing. Damn. Okay, hopefully he just keeps fighting you. I'm watching the Gestalt gauge, it's all good. Okay, I still have enough. Okay, go.
Okay, let me up.
Let's go. Let's hope we can kill this thing. Is that music from Alexander?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. Whoa! Earthquake. I didn't do anything. Retribution blast. Okay, shoot him again. Shoot his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Clear the way.
He dropped a fat boy? Dude, he's going off. What is this gonna do? I hope he's in that. Looks like he is. Good.
See you next time.
Alright, that was pretty okay. Probably better against multiple enemies rather than... And he reset. That's... Alright, well we saw Alexander. That's good. I don't know why his stagger reset. That's a little annoying. Good. Good job, Hope. Oh, and look, we didn't waste our TP. That's good. Okay, get the fuck out of here. This is why I use Vanille. I have to redo this now. Calm. Rav. Rav. Calm. Sin Rav. Calm. Rav Med. Rav. Sin. Sab. Sen. Rav. Rav. No. Calm. Calm. Rav. And Sen. Sin. Med. Excellent. Probably could have done... Well, no, the Vanille had Sab. I got rid of Vanille. Okay, so there's like no way I could have won that. Alright, we gotta fight the guy over here. By the Adamantoise, it seems. I don't know, the Eidolons just like... For some reason, all of the Eidolons after Odin don't feel as powerful. Maybe I'm just not utilizing them correctly. They're probably not really meant to be taking on one guy. They're probably meant for, like, multiple. That's the only thing that I can assume. Hope seemed cool, but it just didn't seem great. So far, I feel like Odin's definitely the best. Followed closely by Shiva. Hello. Then I really like... No, we're gonna do Calm first. I really like... But Brynhilder's definitely the worst. I don't like Brynhilder. I wish I did. So it's probably like Odin, Shiva, Bahamut. Oh, we haven't even experienced Vanille's yet, though, so I should probably wait until we get Vanille's to make, like, an official... Ow. That hurt. Okay. Let's try that again. I should probably be Gorilla, actually, eh? I think that's better. That hurts. You mind? Let's just heal a little bit back. Ow, man. You're disrespectful. Okay. Now let's break his ass. I think, yeah, he'll be dead after this. And I don't think he can attack while that's open. Yep, there we go. Okay. Those things are relatively harmless once you open them up. Alright, well we got the teleport, that's good. And a couple perfect conductors. That's helpful. Where... There's one below us. Let's check out that one. Because remember, we're trying to find number 14 so that we can get the reins for the Chocobos. And then at that point, we have more of this area that we can unlock. And you know what's interesting too is, like, this is actually, I've been playing this game for many, many times since I was like 9. So, you know, I have experienced quite a bit of it, and yet I don't actually think I've tried all the Eidolons until this fight, like until this stream. That's why I like that I'm streaming, because I have so many different games that I can play now. I have a reason to play them all. Defender of the Flock, number 14. A Sahagin infestation threatens the steppe chocobos who roost at the font of Namva. Those gentle souls I've known since I was a child. The great and merciful Fal'Cie heard my plea and granted me the power to save them. I may never again be able to feel the warmth of their golden down, but I can think of no happier way to spend eternity than watching over them from the water's edge. Alright, so now we get to go help the chocobos. We have to go back over here. Exciting. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. I believe there's a cutscene when we do this. I'm not too sure. And then we'll take like a 15-minute break. The cats are all sleeping. I actually don't know where Twilight is. Twilight might be in the living room. Oh, up we go up here. Can I get a jump up to that? No? Okay, that's fine. Just trying to cut around, you know. We love the Chocobos. I love the Chocobos in this game. I can't believe that they're not required. I didn't get the Chocobos when I first beat the game, so, like, this was a wonder to me. I got them after, I think. Can't remember how many times I actually have done a full playthrough of 13. It's definitely, like, more than 5. I've played 13-2 more, though. 13-2 has, like, side content, like DLC. Surprisingly, 13 never got any DLC. But 13-2 and Lightning Returns did. Lightning Returns has some of my favorite DLC ever, actually. And I definitely will show that off on stream sometime. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. I was trying to walk by you. This is fine. Every fight makes us stronger. As long as it doesn't fucking matter how long they take. Trying to be optimistic. Smack this guy around. Do not smack me around, please. It's so rude. I'll do one more of this, and then we'll do... You know, we'll just do Gorilla now. Stop. Leave me alone. I want to do Arrow. Well, now I should actually smack you. Stop! Stop! Come here. Fuck you. Stop. I'm gonna kick your ass. Up we go. Now we're fighting you. No. Yeah, buff the hell out of Vanille. Oh, we got... You gonna pop that? You are. Good. I gotta, like, inch my way forward here. Is it called Lightning Returns because it's a shorthand for Lightning finally returns to Starla's active party? I use her in the second game. I do use her in the second game. Still, I'm not gonna play as Lightning when she has, like, the exact same shit as Snow, but she's weaker physically wise and doesn't have Sentinel. That's why I play as Snow. Usually I do opt for, like, the girl pick. But I do have Lightning in the second game, so no worries with that. And then, of course, it's called Lightning Return, so in the third game you have to play as her. Being a benchwarmer in your own game is crazy. It's not just her game, it's all of their game. And don't say, well, she's on the cover of the game, because she's also on the cover of 13.2, but 13.2 is not her game. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hey, leave it alone!
Looks like somebody needs a hand. Huh?
I haven't heard the song in a while.
Hurry the what up? Jeez. Someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Let's go! Okay, who's new? Those guys. I'm gonna kill the frog. Unless these guys will summon more. We'll see. Oh, you went into the ground! Why did you go into the ground? That was kind of funny. Stop stabbing Vanille. Thank you. So rude. Okay, we're gonna switch to diversity. We don't even need to switch to diversity. Did anyone else get an level an LV ad? She is the main character, not in the first game. Snow was meant to be the main character. Lightning just got the popular bench. Only a main character could collab with Louis Vuitton. They all collabed with him. Hope, Saz, and Snow all got Louis Vuitton models. These majestic yellow birds allow you to cover greater distances. Yes, we got the Chocobos now. Alright. Nice. They all became models, and I love that for them. I know people who think the Chocobo theme is just annoying and that's just criminal. 13 has my favorite rendition of it. Oh, damn. Let's level up everybody that can, because we're gonna go for a break. Oh, we got that roll level for Lightning! Let's go! She's almost all cleared. I think that means we're rather close to the next line. Like the next, you know, Crystarium upgrade. What level are we at? We're at level stage 2. There's 2 more in the game. Although I don't think we hit stage 10 until post-game, which I'm not going to worry too much about post-game. I'm proud of them. 800 strength. I believe you're stronger than Snow right now, but I still don't want to play as you. I'll just make Snow stronger. That's not difficult. Alright. Everyone except Saz has gotten their stuff. I got perfect conductors. I got fluid. Alright.
About how you approach it.
Is it? Alright, well let's see what happens when we approach them. Hey! Up we are! Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. Let me get to a save point. And I'll just let this song play during the break. Hell yeah! Choco time is a happy time, I agree. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll have this song playing during the break, but now is the time to go take a little break. It is 8 o'clock. We will meet back here at about 8:15. Now is your... What did you... You can't... Did you fill? Did you read? Did we... Oh, we reached the new bit. Oh, okay, hell yeah. You want to know why I had to raise that? Because the Superstore raised their fucking Diet Coke prices. So now I have to pay like $16 for Diet Coke instead of $11. I didn't fucking know they could do that. I've got 3 different things playing. All right, so thank you so much, Macintosh, for the 200 bits. That's crazy. We got 200 bits in the cup now. That's kind of cool. I wish I could, like, hold on. Can I, like... I'm actually hitting the glass in real life. Do we like the glass? I think the glass is cute. I tried to make, like, a model for, like, a star glass, and it wouldn't fucking let me, but that's fine. Anyways, now is the time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, feed your cats, take your meds, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. So immersive. Thank you. I try my best. And we will meet back here in 15 minutes. I fucking pressed the button. You got like a whole thing now. Look at you. What's that say? Cheer 10K? You're fucking insane. No way is that true. That is insane. Macintosh, why? I was gonna say, I hate how I look today. I hate my eye makeup right now. We're just gonna go back into the game. I don't know what it is. Also, I was definitely, I don't know why the fuck it muted me when I clicked the button and I saw it turn green. Oh, now my nose is running. I hope everybody took their meds. My controller. We're gonna go for hopefully another hour. Hello? There we go. Okay, sick. I don't think the music's too loud. I feel like I'm okay. Alright, and we are going to head out. I don't know if I'll do any other missions. I might just want to head straight. Well, maybe I might be able to. Thankfully, we don't get into battles as long as we're on the Chocobo, but if the Chocobo gets hit, it'll take a morale bump, and if all 3 feathers go away, we get kicked off. So we gotta be very careful with this thing, but we do go faster. So that's kind of nice. We can also get to areas we couldn't get to before. Excuse me. Like all these high little hills. Little hay, little holes. If there's the green little circle around them, we can do this. Haha! There's no chests up here, but there might be chests on other ones. And then we can just jump right down. Pretty neat, eh? Let's check out what this one has. Let me lift myself up a little bit because I feel like I'm really low. Did that help? Yeah, okay, sick. Is there anything above this? Where's the circle to get up? Yo? Coca-Cola man? Who's the Coca-Cola man? What? Thank you for the Diet Coke fund. Wait a fucking second. Do I know who that is? Maybe? That's really funny. Thank you, Coke man. I'm glad you are that Coke man and not the other Coke man. Alright, where is this? Oh no, it's over here. That is so fucking funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The Coca-Cola man is on the fucking thing. I hope no one tips me ever again. I need that to stay there. I should have worn my earrings. I'll wear them on Saturday. That's so fucking funny. Where the fuck is this? Where is this spot? The exclamation point means there's like a dig spot. Oh, is it over here? That is so fucking funny. Why would you do that to me? Oh, I found it. Oh man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Holy fuck, I'm messaging all my friends. I'm gonna like, sometimes if I think something's funny and people don't clip it, I go in and I publish the video and I clip it. Oh, a gold nugget, that's really good. This is how you get a bulk of your money, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna clip that. That is so funny. Are you absolutely sure what direction you're going? That is amazing. I appreciate that so much. Oh, that is so funny. Okay. Alright. I gotta try not to think about that. Like the entire rest. I can't get over how latest tip is from the Coca-Cola man. Oh, thank you. This is like the opposite of Chris. Like, this is the same feeling that people... Oh, that's... Now we can get those chests, by the way. That's like the same feeling on, like, Christmas morning. When you wake up and you have, like, presents from Santa. I got presents from the Coca-Cola man. Dude, I'm gonna ride that high for the rest of the weekend. Holy fuck. I love streaming. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Scarletite. Okay, that's good. There is a mission over here. What mission? No, I want to go that way. What mission is this? Is this 15? This is 15. Tribal Warfare. There are other l'Cie who share my focus. The first to complete it is the winner, with freedom from this l'Cie fate as his prize. But for all who have tried, none have yet survived. So I guess that will make me the first. No more being a fal'Cie tool for me. Just need to take out that goblin chieftain on the northern high plain near the range of the Behemoth King. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, sick, sick. Whoa! Ah! Okay. E! Alright, where is this? It's not over there. Is it over here? No, stop going up. There we go. Was it this way? Yes. Thing's bobbing. Oh, did I pass it? Is it really this way? It feels like it's going slower. I think it would be a very different stream if the other Coke Man showed up. You'd be surprised how many are in my city. Holy fuck, that's hilarious. Okay, where is this? Over here? It's bobbing a lot when I go this way. It's bobbing quite a bit. No, it's slowing down. I'd have clipped it, but apparently my phone doesn't want to let me. Twitch Mobile is so terrible for clipping. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll do it after stream. Where the fuck is this? Is it over here? It's going slower. It's going slower. It's going faster when I'm looking this way. No, it's not. Slower. Faster. Okay, found it. You can kind of, it's always going to be in these brown patches, so you can kind of figure out where it is as you go, but sometimes it gets difficult. What is that?
Hey.
Nice. Dawn Light Dew? What the fuck does that do? Oh, I can't even check. Okay. I do like that your party member gets replaced by the Chocobo here. That's pretty good. Alright. Where am I headed? I'm headed north. That is fantastic. Da-da-da-da. You guys are fighting. You guys are beefing with each other. I already got your chest. I like it how they still protect the area after you've gotten the chest. Like, do they not know that you've opened it? Oh shit, water time? Alright, sure. I got water. I took my meds, but I got water. Y'all can look at Chocobo what butt while I do this. Where am I on my... Oops, I'm on my headphones. No. Get off, bitch. Get off my headphones. There we go. Okay. I have a really funky setup. It's like really tight over here. I don't know if my room looks big. I can assure you it's not. I do not have the space for this. I'm surprised this desk even fits my room. Thank you for the drink, kind stranger. I feel like my water intake has increased just from streaming. It's actually crazy how much of my life has improved since I started streaming. I feel like I'm a lot more... Not that I wasn't, like, introverted before, but I feel like streaming has made me very much more extroverted. It's made me a lot more comfortable with, like, online presence. Should put it into Diet Coke time as well in honor of Coca-Cola, man. That's just crazy. I mean, I always have it on me with my Ravenclaw cup. I drink that of my own accord. I feel like if I were to put a thing to, like, redeem that, I would not be very hydrated. Another golden nugget, that's really good. That'll get us the money that we need. Okay, so there's a new... Where is this one? Over here? Nope. Over here? Is it down there? Or is it over here? Can I go across? Oh, man! And there it is. Alright. I'll put that back down by my desk. Yeah, this was my Nana's desk and her chair that I got when she passed, since I was the only one in the family that needed a desk and had a PC. Either I got a lot from my Nana when she passed, only because I was the only one that was capable of taking it and keeping things in the family. Like, I got a lot of her clothes because I was the only one that was this very similar size. What's happening? Oh, hey.
What's that? Oh!
Hi!
Chill out there, Greenie. Hey now, stop that already. Oh, you asking for it now?
Why are you beefing with the cactar, Saz? We can't...
Oh, you think you real hot stuff?
We're not here for that.
You just wait until next time, big guy. Oh no, head spinning. Don't go hurling now.
I like all the extra stuff that Saz gets. That's also an... Oh, they kicked me off my Chocobo. Okay, there it is. That's another thing that I really like about 13 that I can kind of compare Final Fantasy X to. Final Fantasy X, I definitely feel like is objectively the better game in terms of, like, just, like, the way it plays and all of that. However, comma... Ooh, big jumps. However, comma... Final Fantasy 13, I feel like does the characters a little bit better. Oh, ready for big hops? Big jumps, big jumps. Ooh, big jumps! Final Fantasy 13 makes all of the characters feel important even after, like, the lack of story elements. Like, they had Saz be the one to look at the Chocobos, and I think... Yeah, I need to get off the Chocobo here. I believe I can press B. Okay. I love the Coca-Cola, man. Alright. Where... There we are. Do I have a lot of Crystarium? Not really. I just cashed that in. I'm just fighting the Goblin Chiefman again? Didn't I just fight this guy? Didn't I just do this? The game has more... Okay, well, I'm fighting more goblins, which is a bit of an issue. Oh my god. That is a whole lot of goblin time. I hope that we can get lots of buffs. I hope she made lots of spaghetti! What was I saying? What was I talking about before the COVID? I'm always thinking about him now. I like how the game, like, gives you time with the other characters, and then, like, when it's not necessary to the plot, the characters still matter. You know, like, we still get moments with Vanille. Oh god, speaking of Vanille. We still get moments with Vanille and Hope, or we get moments with Saz. We get cutscenes with them, or everybody talks, you know? Like, there was that cutscene in the Podrian Archaeopolis where everyone spoke. Like, even Lightning had something to say. Okay, we can switch back about right. Oh! Now. Ah!
Say goodbye.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Nothing back.
I'm gonna see if I can get a few more buffs on.
Just follow along.
Yep. Can I get anything, Saz? No? Alright. I thought maybe you could give me, like... No, okay, well, they're not really weak to anything, so I guess there's no point. God, I just... Snow was not the person to do this fight. Is it just him now? Okay. Alright, we'll switch in a second. Are you guys fighting? They are. Alright.
We gotta win this.
Punch the shit out of him. Oh, I still have... Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying. Should still be fine. Can you get deep protect on him, maybe? Anything? No? Oh, you gave me end fire. Good. Oh, he's giving everybody end fire. Oh, it's because of Imperil. Imperil makes him weak to stuff. Okay. Shit. You guys... Rude. Survivalist catalog. Oh, I did it. Okay, sick. Is there a chocobo nearby? Hey! Don't fucking fight me! I'm telling you no! Boop. Did you see the way he stunted up? Hey, yo! Doesn't look like there's a chocobo nearby. Mine didn't stay either. The chocobo do have, like, spawns. I know one spawns up there, so I could head that way. You guys have fun. Don't be a dick. Can't wait. I can't believe he batted at me like that. I can't see. I really can't see. Can I get back? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Alright. How about... No, we still have more to do. I know. We haven't... people are gonna think that this is all there is. Ow. Really? Okay. Why not? I'll fight for you. Some cannon fodder. I think that's the right term, right? No? What's the term for when you gotta take down... Isn't that cannon fodder? I don't fucking know.
Later.
I will fight, though.
Point for me.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Stop! Can you stop attacking my girl?
You see that?
Yeah, get his ass. Bitch. You're rough. Bark, bark. Okay. I say we need to find a chocobo. Once we find a chocobo, I can get to where we actually should be going. There might be one over here where the grind spot is. We'll see. You guys are mean to each other. And I don't like that. Look at them. Yeah, you too. You're very mean to each other. And I feel like you could be happier. Look at the way Banjo stunts up. Okay. The thing is that Fable is the oldest, so he thinks he's the alpha, but Banjo comes from a family of all girls. So he was the only boy. Is that another cactar? They're just all around here now? Do you think we can take one on? We could find out. We'll do one fight against these guys down here first for a little bit of an extra kick in the Crystarium department. And then we'll try taking down the cactar. Because I don't know if we have the ability to take it on yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I have been grinding quite a bit. There is a chance. Never say never. That's what Justin Bieber said. He's from Canada, so you know he's right. Okay, take out your horn. There we go. And then... go up. Go up. Thank you. And now we do this.
How about this?
I just punched the shit out of you. Oh, nice. You got Deep Protect. Okay, one more.
How about this?
Here we go. You got everything on him. That's rude. Gone.
See that?
Now it's just fighting this guy. That's what I love about fighting this thing too, is that the stronger you get from grinding, the faster it takes to kill them. When I was first fighting these guys off screen, I was doing like... I was taking over a minute, and now I'm not even taking 50 seconds. Alright, let's see if we can kill that cactar. There's only one! I know how cactars work, but it all kind of depends. I know they deal a lot of damage, and that's kind of it. Fable, please don't turn my AC on. It's not plugged in to anything. Like, it's plugged in, but, like, it's not... There's no thing. Extra magic's not really gonna help. I can't buff Saz, because he's all good. He's all clean and clear and under control. Extra magic is very helpful. Alright, we might be able to do this. We'll save, just in case. Alright, little buddy. Let's try this. You fucker. Look at him go. Asshole. Come here. I want to fight. Okay. Hello. Cactus dance, huh? Have fun.
Thanks.
That's the wrong one. Ow. Can you debuff him at all, Vanille? No? Okay. There's no reason for me to be on that then. Ow. You are kicking very frequently now. That's so rude. Yep. Buff him up, buff him up. Please stop making that noise. Keep the buffing going. Alright, here we go. I don't think we're gonna stagger him, which is fine. Let's pop some more potions. Get that HP up.
How about this?
I think it's at the point where I may want to switch to the Sen or just to the Sen.
How about this?
Let's do diversity first. You're just doing a whole lot of kicking. You're not really doing much besides that. Actually, I might have you. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Cactar's not bad. It's always like... And they even... You know what's interesting? The Cactar literally does less than the two that are up there. So that even goes to show how great that grind spot is. Alright, well, cactars are possible. That's good to know, especially with the current team. I needed a chocobo. That is very good to know. Let's hop on this chocobo. Good to know. Now we get on the chocobo. What's going on, man? Alright. Oh, we already have a... Oh, you know what? Okay. I remembered that we got a bunch of golden nuggets. We should sell those. Where's the spot, man? Is the spot more over here? Is that it right there? Am I looking at it? Get the fuck out of the way, cactar, man. Yeah, this is it right here. Yep, sick. Awesome. I will probably, over the weekend, look into how to do the Twitch chat thing with YouTube, and then that way I can properly, you know, say that I have finally started Twitch streaming. I can't do the thing on this thing, right? Okay, let's hop off. Damn, he fell off. It's fucking stupid, Ellie. Okay. We'll do a little bit more Crystarium because we got that boost from the Cactar. Vanille is almost at her max too. Like, she's very close. That's kind of good. Because if she and Saz can start building up the Crystarium, that'll be very helpful. Okay, let's see what this all sells for. A Dawnlight Dew is really good. Cactar Doll can be sold for a premium. Good to know. Golden Nugget is sick. That is really good. Oh, and we have two. Oh, we finally have some money to work with. Ladies and gentlemen, we have money. Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what time it is. Motherload time. No, wrong place. It's Lenora's garage time. No, don't honk your fucking horn at me. We are getting passive detectors. Let's buy 60. Finally, we have some upgrading we can do. And I'm just gonna buff Snow as much as possible. Because he's kind of behind. I have a bunch of superconductors. Let's see what happens if I pop those in. Only 16, that's fine. Let's do 17. $7.175. You guys are being dicks, I can hear you. 2 times. $18. That's pretty good. I have a bunch of accessories here. Get your platinum bangle up. Let's use, like... How many we got here? Let's use 20. 7! That's good. Okay. What about Saz? Saz has the mithril bangle, but he also has the shaman's mark. She has the summon's mark as well. Can we get that to max, potentially? That's max. There we go. We can upgrade that. Boom. Sorcerer's mark. Really good. So that's maxed up too. Let's max you out. Let's drop 10 to 7. Okay. That's pretty good as well. Her black belt could use some upgrading. Let's throw... We have 9. Let's do 5. 10. Good. So that's maxed out. Good to know. And then... Saz had the Entite ring, doesn't he? He probably doesn't need the Entite ring, but I feel like someone needs to have it. And let's just add the last 4 on there. To 30, that's good. I'll just throw that on there. Alright. We have had some major upgrades. Very good amount of upgrades. We got a little bit more time to keep going to. What is this? Oh, that's the screen. I was going to say, why is there a wipe in the air? Let's patch up on everything we need. Get a few of those. Get a few more antidotes. Let's do... I feel like 6 is fine. We definitely need more of that and more of that. Wax, I feel like, is fine. We have a good amount of Phoenix Downs. That is good. Do we even need any Millerites? I don't think we do. We're gonna sell them. Excellent. Alright. Let's buy a few more passive detectors. Let's do 21. 21. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Get back to the upgrade. I love this system. Any game that has an upgrade system automatically has a point, even if I don't enjoy it. Like, Dragon Age Inquisition, I love the upgrading system in that game. Okay, I think that we should probably upgrade maybe one of these royal armlets. I don't have any. I need bones. I need to max out on bones real quick. Whoops. I need to be... No. I need to get max out on bones, please. Shop for bones. Back to Creature Comforts. Creature Comforts has new stuff, but it doesn't matter. We're always gonna go for bones. It's so nice to have money in the game again. I won't go below 50,000 probably, but... Okay, let's do upgrade. Upgrade. I could also throw in some stuff for the... I feel like they're okay. Ah, you know what? I could get him to 18. Let's do... Yep, let's get him to 18. She's really close to... Let's do... Yeah, 24. That way everybody gets an upgrade. Everybody has had a little bit, you know? And then... So he's wearing a Shaman's Mark. He also has the Mithril Bangle that we could upgrade a little bit. So let's throw the 20 on here. Good. But I'm gonna wait to upgrade that. She has that. Brawler's Wristband. Sorcerer's Mark. I could put another 20 on that to get that close. And then, so hold on. We have a Brawler's Wristband that's already good. Although I could get that. No, we'll wait. Okay. Platinum Bangle, that's already good. Mithril Bangle, that could use a little bit. It looks like it's just the... Okay, we'll do the We'll do the Mithril Bangle. Let's slap on the first 10 to level 4. That's good. Let's bring that back up to 20. Let's slap one more on to get that to 5. Good. And then let's slap the rest on this Let's slap the rest on this Brawler's Wristband. Well, first we'll just do that. And then we got 9. Put the last 2 to get to 2 times. And then will the rest get it to the max? Close. We'll do 20. Okay. Let's buy a little bit more to get that maxed out. And then that way we can probably buy a few more for Saz as well. So let's do... We'll do another 21. Actually, we can afford to buy... We will use the rest to buy more bones. How much can we max out on bones here? There we go. 55 more bones. That way we now have money to work with to be able to buy potions and antidotes and all of that. Which we may not need so much of, but still. Okay, so it was this one. We are getting that to the 10. So it looks like that's not a full upgrade, which is okay. Your Sorcerer's Mark could use another bump. Get that to 9. Anybody else that's really close? You're kind of close to something. I could add the 2 to get to 2 times. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get you, like, 2 upgrades. Close. Dump the last 20 to get that final bump. Yep. 2 times as well, yep. Back it up. Shaman's Mark. Can I upgrade the black belt? No. Okay. Shaman's Mark. Already good. These 2 are already good. The Platinum Bangle. I could upgrade the Platinum Bangle. Or I can keep going with the Mithril. I feel like Saz could be doing a little more damage. So actually, we are going to dump all of them into this. Yeah, there we go. And then give you the 20 that you need to keep going. Alright. So how are we looking for damage now? 869 strength. That's really good. Very, very balanced. A little less balanced than I would like him to be, but that's still not bad. He also has more HP than me, which means Saz is definitely not going to go down. That's good. I might swap out the N-type ring for him for the black belt, though. But then again, she has 982 magic. So magic is not touching her. No magic is like... She has a magical wall, too, from the Platinum Bangle, which is really good. The increased magic is crazy. She's gonna reach, like, 1,000 magic at this rate, which is more strength than even I have. That's really good. And the fact that Saz is really balanced out, which I like. I might even be able to play as him. There's a chance. Because he's so balanced out, like I wouldn't really need to worry too much. We might look in... Well, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't I play as Saz for a little bit? We have the opportunity, and I can still keep the same plan I have. Now he has a chance to ride the Chocobo. We can see what he looks like when he rides the Chocobo. Give him a chance, you know? Careful, buddy. Old man. Alright, we've got somewhere to go. We're playing as Saz. We haven't played as him since chapter 9? Well, he was playable. Wait, no, because we play as him for a little bit in the Palamecia. So we haven't played as him since chapter... That's chapter 9, right? Chapter 10 is the arc. Yeah, we haven't played as him since chapter 9. So this is kind of nice. We finally have a balanced way to play him. And if he has more HP than Snow, I can play as him for quite a bit. Alright, we are headed that direction. I think we can get around the tortoise that's there. I think. We'll see. It's a little difficult to see through this fog. I might have gone the wrong way. Very exciting. Yeah, I think there's a tortoise that's blocking that way. But I think we can get around him with the Chocobo. We just won't be able to find our way out. But I think there's a teleport this way, so it might be okay. We feeling Sazzy right now? I was literally just talking about how I don't often get to play as Saz because he's usually bulky, but now I've built him in such a way where not only is he completely balanced in terms of strength and magic, but he has more HP than Snow. So as long as I don't get hit by anything too heavy, I can survive playing as Saz. So we gotta save right here. Let's proc this save. I don't know what the fuck that noise just was. Look at this fucking... The Chocobos in the save icon. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I love that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there is a tortoise that's in the way. Am I going to get past you? Am I able to get past you? Is this the right way? This isn't the right way. This is a different area. I'm glad I turned around. It's crazy how much I've played this game and I still don't know the map very well, but there's so many different areas. If we, or even when we play Dragon Age, I'm not going to need to check the map all that much. And then I'm saying that now, but I bet because I'm streaming, which I do lose a little bit in confidence when I'm streaming, just like on my knowledge of the game, I may be checking the map, but I think I mostly check it just so that I can make sure I'm not wasting time going the wrong way. I think that's really what it is. Yeah, look at that ring of Seath stones. I wonder why these are here. Very strange. Alright, so I believe the way is... Yep, right here. There's a little thing here. And a green circle, which means we can go right up! Ta-da! Diabolic Tails. That's my favorite Tails OC. Yeah, now we get to go this way. That's kind of cool. If you say everything fast and with confidence, it'll be true. That is true. That is what politicians do, after all. Alright, over here has a pretty good grind spot, too. There's an enemy over here that you can fight that's really big. And you can grind him for a certain item, I think, that sells for a lot. But we don't need to do that for a while. Hello? Big boy? Look at the big sheep.
Vanille? What's she doing this time?
Yeah, that's a good boy. Don't get mad. You're not mad, are you?
I don't think he cares.
It's just mean.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Oh!
All right.
That was
Sorry
rude.
about that. No hard feelings, huh?
I don't think he knows how to feel anything except disdain. I got a tuft of fluffy wool. That's cool, but why did she do that? Okay, let me...
What do you think these guys look like sheared?
Oh, they probably got the tiniest little bodies. That's cute to think about. Alright, let's get back on. Come on, Saz, get up. Oh, you got it, buddy. Okay. Alright, we are headed this way. Another cactar's in our way, but I can just go around. I don't give a fuck, buddy. Oh, we got a chest over here. Hey, can I have that? Thanks. Yeah! Gloomstalks! I don't know what that does. I'm not falling for that. Nope, excuse me. We're going in here. Is this the Gallus area? Right? Oh, do I even have access to this yet? I might not. We'll see. But I don't think I do yet. I think I need to do like 20 missions, right? Excuse me. Wah. Me too. Okay, let's go see. There's a chance we can't do this yet. Yep. Oh, okay. I wonder what mission that is. But there's an area over there that I also know from the second game that I like to go to. So we'll be doing that as well as some point. Let me get back to where we were to continue other missions and all of that, and then we can stop there. I should do a fight with Saz. I don't want to do this one. Ah! Out of the way! Don't hit my bird! I don't want to fight those things. I want to fight something that's going to be fun, but a little challenging. Thank you. That's what happens if you run into enemies. Alright, maybe... I don't want to fight the flower guys. Maybe we can fight more of those dog fucks. They're annoying. I'm not fighting a cactar. I could fight a cactar. Not that one. We'll fight the one that was by the behemoth. Aren't I on a mission? Or did I just complete one? I just completed one. Which one did I do? I have to find 16. Okay. Gotta fight the tortoise. I cannot fight the tortoise. There was an entire skit posted online of what would happen if you tried to fight the tortoise. With the actors Troy Baker and Ali Hillis, who voiced Snow and Lightning respectively. Where they literally like showed off the combat and all of that. And it created a meme that went on for a little bit with Snow. I should find that video. Alright, we're back outside. I could try to fight the behemoth, but I feel like that would just get me killed. Let's go back to where that behemoth is, yeah. Is there a Seath Stone nearby? There's one up. There's two up. Okay. Where was that again? Left up here. Okay. Or right up here. Walking by the Seath Stones again. Gotta fight those tortoise. You do, you do. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you done this. I don't think I'm getting by that. Well, wait. Weren't we just up there? Yeah, we can go around. Okay, I know where to go. I'm not fucking with you. No. Oh, there's another fucking cactar. Don't touch me. No, you motherfucker. You've reached for that. I can't believe that. That was, like, on target. Damn. What? Oh, that was the morale. Okay. Yeah, we want to go around this way. And, no, wait. We can jump from over here. I hear that cactar. Not the one that hit me, another one. It was like my intuition knew it was gonna smack the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm not taking your thing, don't worry. I want to go this way. There's the green one over here, right? That lets me launch? Yeah, this one. Wait, not this one. The one here. And it goes, oh, shit! A rat! Okay, and then there's a Seath Stone right on the other side of this. And a cactar right there that's gonna smack my shit, I bet. Which way you going? Left or right? Left or right? That's what I fucking thought. Alright, what's this one? Is this 16? This is! I'm just fucking guessing these. My dear sweet sister set out with her grandiose dreams of saving the Chocobos, but never returned. I have sought her crystal high and low, but it is nowhere to be found. Can it be that she turned Seath? No, she will return. She must. But until she does, there is no one to defend the flock. Perhaps if I complete her focus, the Fal'Cie will set her free. I will set out for the font of Namva at dawn and put an end to the Sangin's predation. Wait, I have to fight them again? Why? This isn't 16, it's 13, silly. Damn. There was no way of knowing. What's that one guy? What's the one guy that Dan and Dark Dan and Phil or some shit. Dark Dan, Dark and Dan. The balding fucker that's always like, how did I not turn? How did I not do that? I pressed it, I swear. The game just ran into me. That guy, Dark Dan or whatever the fuck. Stooge knows his name. I can never remember Dan and Phil. Dark Dan. I don't know his name, but I remember him, and I feel like if I were him, I'd be like, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that? Should I go fight that guy? Or should I stop? I'm gonna go fight that guy. We're gonna go fight that guy. I have no reason to stop. I have nothing to do except have a shower, and I can do that at any time. So, we're all good. Dark and Phil? I have to fucking figure out this guy's name. What is his name? It's not Dan and Phil. That's someone else. Dark Dan and Phil? No. Oh, there's a spot. Shit. Am I going the right way? No. What is this fucking name? Dark Dan. The balding guy that's bad at games. I bet it'll tell me if I type this. The balding guy that's bad at game, yeah. No, not bald gamer, that one bald guy. I didn't say bald, I said balding. The guy that's bad at games. There it is! There's the guy, but what's his name? I have to fucking find this out, I'm sorry. What is his name? Darkside Phil! That's his fucking name! Darkside Phil! What did I say? Dark Dan and Phil. That's who he see. That's who I feel like. Fuck, man. Darkside Phil. I couldn't remember his name. It's so funny. Dark Dan and Phil, I said. Oh, that's great. I can't remember his name. I couldn't remember his name. I had to look up balding guy who's bad at games, and then I found him. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, so I have to go this way. This is where the thing is. Wait, this way? This way? This way? This way? Up here? Is it up here? Yep, it's up here. Okay. Right here? Or down? What? I don't understand. Is it on that side? Okay. Okay, it's on this side. Is this it? Yes, okay. Darkside Phil. That is so fucking funny. Oh! Big thing.
How about that?
Big thing. Tetratic crown. Is that that's gotta be an item, right? Okay. Where are we going? We're going back to the thing. There we go. Excite. I have to keep going. Okay, sick. I'm fucking clipping the Darkside Phil clips too. Ah, fuck you! Demo dog piece of shit! Get out of the way! Barking up the wrong fucking tree. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hitting my fucking bird. Good thing he goes bloop and then he's fine. Yeah, like that. Goddamn. There's another one I gotta run by. I like just being really loud in these games. Someone told me the other day that I have a very loud personality, and it was the best compliment I've ever received. It's the best compliment I've ever happened, I just fucking said. Gee, you know what would be great? If I could learn to speak the fucking right language. Get off the bird. Okay. Where am I going? He's right up ahead. I'm gonna fight him as Saz, why not? Fight these fucking toads. Got my guns up, bitch. Alright. So first, we're gonna go haste bravery on Snow. And then we're gonna go... Sorry, haste. Where is vigilance? Haste village is on me. Ow. Ow. Vigilance. Faith. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the doctor's coat on me. Okay, how? It's fire. Vanille, could you maybe? Oh my god.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I appreciate it.
Alright, haste faith on Vanille. Yeah, can you get the heals a little bit faster, baby? Me as well. Okay, and then you as well. Alright, now we're gonna go this. That's gotta be helping, right? I forgot about the doctor's code. Do I have to... Oh, shit. Okay, I have to do... Flame Strike.
Bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing and weaving. Ow. Yeah, this is kind of why I don't play as Saz, because I have no control over the damage.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Did I give myself bravery? I didn't. Okay, so I should be using this.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's working. Vanille, a little bit faster. Okay, so what are you weak against? You're also weak against fire. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Just too easy.
Whew! That was hard. We almost died. Maybe I could play as Saz in the regular game, but not against missions. I'll keep playing as him, though. Okay, let's get to where we need to be, which is up there. Where's the Chocobo? It's over there. Okay. I'm so used to, like, watching Snow's HP that when I started to go down, I was really confused because I was like, wait a minute, I'm all good. Whew. The game is leagues better when you don't have to worry about stuff like that. But yeah, if the CPU just did it like that, where they did 2 instead of doing 1, buffing would be very fast. Or maybe they debuffed it. Like, maybe they made it so CPUs, like, the whole point is that, like, they're not as effective. Like, yeah, it makes the most sense for them to pop 2, but then Synergist would be overpowered, I guess? That's the only way I can see them, like, why they decided to do that way. But that's why I genuinely believe that Final Fantasy XIII deserves a remaster so that we have more transparency on stuff like that. And also just, like, so we can tweak the stuff. They made the second game to make improvements to the first game. So, you know, if they did that, if they spent... You know, if they changed shit like that where, like, you know, let's say I'm playing as Snow and then Snow dies, I switch to Saz, you know? Like they do that in the second game. If your first party member goes down, you immediately just switch to the second one. And then that way you have an opportunity to keep going. And to revive your other party member. You can even switch party members, or like switch what party member you're playing as mid-round. To kind of allow for that. If they brought back some of those improvements into 13, I genuinely feel like this could be an iconic game. Or even if they got rid of the paradigm cutscenes. Apparently I haven't gotten that one. I can check it out. Wait, I have. Maybe it only glows as you get... Okay, it glows when he gets closer. Got it. What's going on? We got a little chest over here. That's pretty nice. I think I could have gotten this without the Chocobo earlier, actually. 2,615 gil. That is such a specific number. Alright, I did say I was gonna try and fight the cactor down here. So I will do that. And then that'll be the last thing we do before we end stream. Derek hasn't gotten live yet, that I'm still hoping I can give him a raid. Alright, are you guys still fighting? We're still fighting. How do I get down again? It's B, isn't it? I'm so used to it being one of the bumpers in the second game. Alright, bye! Okay. Cactar. Where is he? There he is. Should we do a quick Crystarium bump before... I call it a bump like it's a drug. Looks like Vanille may have not gotten her roll. Okay, it's fine. Very close. Alright, so we can't debuff this thing, so we should not... What if we did this? So that he casts Protect on us. I'm not slowing down, I'm fighting the Cactar, Snow! Alright, so let's do Haste Bravery. You're growing? Okay. Do I need to apply anything else? Bravery to Vanille? I'm not doing that. Okay.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of HP. Ow. That's crazy. Damn! Okay, okay, okay. Hold on here. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, you're doing 3 kicks now. You're nuts. Oh, wait. I have to Libra you. There we go. What's more? I guess I'm doing all of them. Damn, you're tough. Why are you healing yourself? Why did you heal yourself?
I owe ya.
Vanille, you are getting us all killed.
Back off.
That's crazy.
Here we go!
No. I appreciate it.
Can you heal us one more time?
We gotta
Okay.
want to pull the old switcheroo.
I don't know if we can kill this thing while it's a giant. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Damn. Okay, I don't think we can kill this thing while it's a giant, so let's switch. We were able to kill it earlier. I think we'll go right into decimation, so at least someone's attacking it while I'm buffing it. Because if it becomes a giant, we can't do anything.
No.
Yeah, this is fine. And then I don't need... I still got it, bitch. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Faith and Fire. Which I could put on myself, too. Okay, there we go. See how fast that is to apply the buffs? Let's just do Fire. Ow. Whoops. No.
In the play.
Sass, can you back up maybe? No? Okay, that's fine. Damn, we're like crowding this guy. We're all up in his business. We're all in his business. Yeah, see, that's much easier. That's much easier. 5,000. Playing as Saz is possible. I just don't like the lack. Maybe I'm not used to playing as him, but I don't like the lack of like physical control I don't have. I feel like I can do more with Snow. Especially with Doctor's Code. Give her that roll level. There we go. Now she also can start banking some stuff. Does Derek know it's Thursday? Does he know he's going live? He ain't live yet. Is he starting at 10 tonight? Because I don't want to go till 10. Is Domo still live? Could we raid Domo and then Domo raids Derek? Is that possible? Let's see. Domo's still live. That's good. We could raid him. I think I've raided him before. Noble Lemon's live. Apparently Peebs is live. That's pretty good. Alright, well. I can do that then. We do have a Seath Stone right here. Okay, yeah, we'll switch out. Do that. Sick. My cats don't want to be fed. Yeah, we'll raid Domo. Alright. Nope, we want to do that. Yes, okay. Hello again. How we doing? How we feeling? Bit of a later night, but it happens. Damn Cactar. Yeah, they're nuts. They're pretty nuts. Alright. So, I could give it a couple more minutes to see if Derek's just gonna start late. I could text him. I'm sure he won't mind if I add him. You starting at 10? Question mark. Super late, but dropping by to say, hey, how's it going? We're just about to end, but I want to see if Derek is going to start streaming soon so I can raid, because I haven't raided Derek in a while. So I added him. Is there rules on this thing to not add Derek? Because I totally did. Nope, there's no rules against adding him, so I just added him. I don't know if he's going to come online to read that. I can give you guys a little thing. We can talk about it a little bit, because I didn't talk about it at the beginning of the stream. So, starting this Sunday, and hopefully either every Sunday or maybe the occasional Thursday. I know some of you on the poll last time said that Thursday works. You're just glad that you can stop by. I'm happy to see when everybody pops in. I still get, like, whenever you guys, like, pop in to chat or to just, like, view the stream for a couple minutes, I do still get, like, a check that says, like, hey, you know, someone came in, and it counts as, like, a view. So if you pop in to say, hey, like, that's good. I ended up talking to my friend for, like, an hour after I got out of the gym. Just glad I could stop by. Yeah, so starting this Sunday, and either every Sunday following or every Thursday following, I will be in costume, in cosplay, on camera. You know, on Sundays and Wednesdays, I will be trying to do some co-op streams with Stooge. There may be some other co-op streams happening in October that I would really like to do. I got a bunch of games this month in hopes to play some games with people. I will be doing a poll. Am I almost at 300 followers? That's crazy. I will be doing a poll in the Discord server to vote on which cosplay I will be doing. I also put... Oh, I have to fucking extend the Coca-Cola man's thing. It's not extend... Why is it not extended? Why is it cut off? How do I... What source is that? Is that it? Okay, this one. Is that it? Why is it cut off? The Coca-Cola man's amount is paid off. Or cut off. I cannot believe. That's the right one, right? I think that is the right one. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. He gave me $16.50 and I really appreciate that. Yeah, so you will be able to vote on which cosplays that I go on. You can also see a list of the potential cosplays in the stream chat channel on the Discord. So if you want to pop in on that, I will probably put a poll for that tomorrow in the Discord, so keep an eye on for that. I might throw it into announcements as well, just because a lot of people tend to talk in the stream chat, and I don't want the poll to get like clogged. So either look for it on announcements or look for it on the stream chat, but either way, there will be a poll in the Discord for you guys to vote for whatever cosplay I do. I did put Cortana in that list, but I might save Cortana for Thursday. Oh my god, Fable, no. He almost turned off my computer. I might save Cortana for the last Thursday, because the last Thursday of October is the 30th. And I know that because Halloween is probably on a Friday, you guys probably are going out with your kids or something like that for trick-or-treating. So I'll probably save Cortana for the 30th of October. Maybe we'll play something else other than 13 for that, but we'll see. So I've got a large list of cosplays that you guys can choose from. I will name them now. So, for like full fits, meaning I have the costume and the wig, we have Malin from Ocarina of Time, Spamton from Deltarune, Snow White from Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, we have Hinata Hyuga from Naruto, I have an Akatsuki robe that I could wear, I could probably turn myself into like a feminine Orochimaru if I wanted. We have Saria from Ocarina of Time, which I'd really like to do at some point. We have the Zoologist from Terraria. Maybe I'll throw that on a Wednesday stream. We have Rouge the Bat from Sonic the Hedgehog. We have Navi the Fairy again from Ocarina of Time. And we have my Orville Starcade Captain jacket, which, if you weren't here for the cosplay tier list stream, I made an Orville jacket for a Halloween costume I did last year. And I have like a jacket and I have like ears for it and everything. For closet cosplays where I don't necessarily have an outfit, like a whole fit, and it's more of an outfit, I have the cosplays from my videos. Like I have the dragon from the Shrek 2 video I could do. I have the Bombchu bowling alley lady. Might be a bit of a boring one. It's really just like a pink shirt and then just doing my hair a certain way. And then I could also do Sue Bell again, more so just like me wearing an outfit. But other than, you know, like actually having some sort of like complete fit. You should do Hedon in this cursed mode. That'd be so sick. I don't have a wig for that. So I'm working with what I got here. Some might be disappointed to not see like Sakura on this list. I could do Circus Baby too. I didn't think of putting Circus Baby on the list. So that also is a potential. We'll see as we go, right? I'll always add, you know, if I ever decide that there's another one that I could do, I'll add it to the list. There may be a chance that not every single cosplay is going to show up. It all kind of depends. We'll see. I'm not going to hassle Derek because he said, well, he's online. He just came online, so I can maybe see if he'll respond. I want to raid him. I want to give him a little, you know, oh shit, is that a stream announcement? Is that literally he's live right now? Is that what that means? Or is that an announcement saying he'll be live in an hour? Discord's been bugging on me. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's been Discord. Can I fucking view my... I'll go into here. Or I can just check, can't I? I haven't got a notification. I want to read my boy. Is that such a fucking crime? Come on, Discord. I don't know if it's my internet. I really don't. I kind of feel like it's not. Alright, let's open Discord and see, because it's not loading on my phone. Unless Discord went down. I don't think Discord's down. Midnight Underground is going live in a few, just setting up now. Okay, we're gonna be playing Mad Monster Mansion and maybe some dissecting a frog and bully. Okay, so he's like gonna go live soon, so we're gonna fucking sit here. Yeah, we're working on it now. I'm literally gonna sit here until they go live. We are gonna sit here and wait, because I fucking wanna raid my boy. What are the options for Sunday, or are we polling the list right now? I could make the list now. I don't know if I want to do a thing where I just put every single cosplay. I don't think I can. I think I have to do like 4. Hold on. I wanna like, can I take like a, can I do like a, how do I do this? I want to take like a picture while I'm, hold on. I will do like a, okay. Now I'm just going to. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Is there there's clips, there's fit check. I'm gonna put this in self-pro, me waiting to raid Derek. That is so fucking stupid. I'm such... Is this parasocial, or is this just me being a good friend? What is it? Okay, so I can't do, like, just a full fucking poll, right? It's kind of just, I'm gonna pick 4. I might do 3. 4 or 3 of, like, the cosplays that I could do that Sunday. I'm gonna save some of the bigger ones for the end of the month. Like, I want to save... Then again, it's only, like, 4, right? Like, it's only... How many... Don't fucking close out OBS. How many... It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 Thursdays and it's 4 Thursdays and 4 Sundays. So I could do every Sunday and then like every Thursday. That is possible. That would 100% be possible. Unless it's Spampton. Well, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll probably do like Sunday ones, and then we can also do Thursday ones as well, and I'll probably have the Thursday ones be easier to handle. Like, I don't have to worry about the makeup for Navi or Rouge or Zoologist, but I have to really think about it for characters like Cortana and Spampton and Snow White and even Hinata. So that's what I'll do. If it's not too much effort, then every Thursday and Sunday would be sick. Yeah, no, that's absolutely it's good. So that's what I'll do. I'll put a list. I'll do 3 just because I feel like 4 is a little bit iffy. So I'll do 3 cosplays I'll put in the Discord that I know I'd be able to do that Sunday without an issue. And then whatever is voted on, that's what I'm going to appear as. Fulls on Sunday and closet fits on Thursday, but I only have 3 closet fits. Because some of these are like full outfits, right? Like some of these are like the Malin fit, for example. The Malin fit is the wig, the ears, and then the actual outfit. But then you have outfits like Navi the Fairy that are technically closet cosplays. It's just like a wig and a certain dress that I have that makes her look really pretty. You'll see it. You'll see it if we vote on it. Same with Saria. Saria is the wig and the ears, but I don't have like an actual pre-made outfit. It's a closet cosplay. So those are cosplays that I could do pretty easily on a Thursday, and then Sunday would be the ones where it's like a full effort, like Malin, Spampton, Hinata would probably have to be on the Sundays. You know what I mean? And I'm, you know, there's always a chance that I will do it anyways. Like, if no one votes for Spampton, I'll probably find a way to go with Spampton anyways, maybe do it on a Tuesday or something. It also gives me an excuse to get back into making TikTok content. TikTok cosplay content. That's such a stupid thing that I'm just sitting here waiting. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to, like, wait a little bit, too. A Link Between Worlds. The Tim Hortons Cup. Hell yes, Gunga. I'm just in the Discord now. Are you guys yelling at me? Is it because I know it's dinner time? I know. It's dinner time soon, guys. Did you know that? You guys got any big plans this weekend? I'm just stalling for time. I'm just stalling for time at this rate. That's kind of the only thing I really need to talk about. Should we discuss what costumes I do? I could make the poll now, maybe. I think this Sunday I could do... I can't do Malin until next week. So I think I could do Snow White, Akatsuki, and Navi. I think those are good 3, right? No, because Navi would have to be on a Thursday. So Akatsuki, Snow White, or Rouge, maybe? The weekend I have, like, no plans because I unfortunately have to work Sunday. Understandable. 2 people quit the location that Stooge works at. So now he's getting a few more shifts, and that's good for him. That's pretty good for him. That's a really good Diet Coke. I can't drink it too fast, but... Alright, what do we got going on here? I'm just checking out the Discord at this rate. Come on, Derek. I want to raid. I'm going to raid. Oh, dang, does that mean he's getting the PC faster? That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. I might... He has, like, a good amount for it. It just kind of depends on his shifts and, like, if he gets his bonus pay. I might help him out and like help him pay for some of it, and then he can just owe me back, because he needs the PC to be able to run certain games. He can't really run anything past like PS4. Like he can't run Marvel Rivals, and he can barely even run Terraria when a lot's going on. So he really needs the upgrade. He got his PC like 15 years ago or something like that. So he could really use the upgrade, and then that way we would have a much easier time doing co-op streams together. Which cosplay is the easiest to go for, you think? Honestly, it's probably gonna be Navi the Fairy. Well, the closet cosplays are easy. Dragon, Bombshoe, Alley Lady, and Sue Belle is literally just makeup and my fit. I don't have to wear a wig, which will be really easy to do. You know what's funny? I don't even know how I'm going to do Malin and Saria for cosplays because of the ears. Like I guess what I would probably do is not have my headphones on for the just chatting portion, and then I'd have to like take off my ears and all of that. Like I'd have to take off, like, cause the zoologist, right, has ears here. I can't really wear that. I might be able to wear that like behind, but then the ears that go around for Saria and Malin, I might even have to wear them for Navi. We'll see. They go behind my ears. I can't exactly have them there with these big headphones. So what I'll probably do for those is I'll have my headphones off, and then when I'm doing the talking, you should glue the ears on the outside of the headset. I can grab them. Hold on. Let me grab them to see how this would work. Okay, so here are the big ones. I have smaller ones, but I kind of prefer to use the big ones because they're easier to see. So they're these, right? And then you literally like take it and you, hold on. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, so these are the ears, right? They're a little bit of a different color than the rest of my skin, but like you just have them around your ear like that, and they cup around. You see this little dingly part here? They cut around the front, and then they rest like that, and then you have the ears, right? So let me put the other ones on. So I have these ones, right? And they're kind of like, they're not as out, but they're bigger. So you can kind of have an easier time to see them. I don't know how the fuck, like if I just put these on, I can't, you can't even fucking, they're just back. You can't even see them anymore. So what would that even, like, you mean, hold on. What are you talking about, Pumpkin Hill? I can't get back into my space. I don't know how I always put myself in here. Okay, so like, how would I just, like, that's not even the right way. How the fuck do I do this? Okay. Do I like, what? I don't think this is, can I like, hold on, we're cooking. No, we're not cooking. It's not gonna happen. No, yeah, I'd have to just like have the headphones off and then have them on. They're all waiting for me. Do you see this? I'm sorry. I have to raid my friend. I don't have to. This is probably extremely irresponsible of me. You guys have crunchies out. I free feed you, so you're fine. You're not starving. I've got Twilight up here too. Damn, we cooking. Listen. I have a friend that's been going through a hard time, and I want to make him feel better. I don't care if everybody leaves. It's just how that counts. Okay? You were being really mean to your brother, but you stopped, and I appreciate that. And you kind of bapped at me a little bit, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the fight. Derek, please, I'm begging you. Derek, please. I said I was gonna do it. I don't make a liar out of me. What should we talk about? We need to find stuff to talk about. Ask me questions. I think you're right. Just take them off when you get to the games. It would probably it wouldn't detract from the cosplay. Yeah, it'll still be cute. Ask me questions that I probably wouldn't be able to answer if there were like double-digit people in here. That's a good thing to do. Let's just make this entire stream about me until Derek is live. I'm telling you guys, the second he goes live, we're gone. We're gone. I don't care if there's one fucking person here and if it's me. Who is here? It is literally just you and me, Hells. That's really funny. Okay. I am waiting. I'm patiently waiting. I could run an ad right now if I wanted. Hells is subbed. I won't run an ad. Do you have two different versions? You have Lull, and then you have another version of Lull, but without the beard. That's kind of funny. I have a feeling he's gonna go live, like, at 10. I can't... A little bit sooner. A little bit sooner than 10, he says. So we have, like, 20 minutes. How are we gonna kill 20 minutes? Can I play that fucking dinosaur game where you lose internet? How do I do that? I didn't even notice there were two. Offline dinosaur game. Okay, we're gonna play Dino Run. Can I change the category to Dino Run? There's the Dino Run from 2008. No, I want the offline one. We're just gonna do just chatting. Okay, let me boot this up. Okay, here we go. Nah, fuck. Okay, let me zoom this in. Like, how's Canada doing? Canada seems to be doing pretty okay. We seem to be vibing. Let me zoom this in a little bit. We seem to be doing pretty alright. Our politics are doing okay. Our economy could be better. Okay, let's do it again. No, wait! My fucking mouse has the ability to go back. Okay, go. To control... Wait, you can control the dinosaur? You can duck? What? There's a duck? Why is there a duck? When do I ever have to duck? What am I gonna have to duck under? Does that make me go faster? I don't understand what that does. Oh! Okay. Someone's got 9,000? That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. This is stupid. Dude, I'm making premium content right now, okay? This is like the time I booted up Undertale. Oh, I have to duck. I have to duck under you. I have to duck under you. Okay. What are we doing? Noble Lemon's raiding me while I'm playing fucking Dino Run? The dinosaur T-Rex game? Okay, thank you so much for the raid. We're literally waiting. Oh, good. We're literally waiting to raid someone else. That's kind of fuck. That's the funny thing. No, we got raided. We're literally waiting to raid someone else. Hello, welcome. I hope you stay so that we can raid my buddy Derek. Because that's literally what we're doing. That is why I'm doing this. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Starla. I play games that came out before the PS4 era. That's kind of my thing. I don't know if I can call them, like, retro games. But I play, like, anything that came out during, like, the PS3, Xbox 360 era and back. Rarely do I ever boot up a modern game, such as Dinosaur T-Rex game. So I appreciate you for being here. I guess you gotta get a new high score first then. I will do that. He said he was gonna be live at 9, but then he had shit that he had to work out, which is totally valid. He's got kids and stuff, so I'm literally playing this until he's live, and then we will raid him. So thank you for being here. I was playing Final Fantasy 13 earlier. We are starting an event this Sunday where you can get to the Discord. !Discord will bring you into the official StarCore, the Starla Discord, where there will be a poll to vote on what cosplay I'm going to dress as for the Sunday streams and the occasional Thursday streams. I stream Tuesday, Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, sometimes 5:30, and then sometimes Wednesdays at 5 p.m., and then also, sometimes to Sundays really late at night. What was my high score? 677. Oh, of course it's fucking 677. Go fuck yourself. That's crazy. Okay, it's fine. That's so fine. Hack exclamation more Discord. Thank you so much, Noble Lemon. I think you're already in it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You were talking earlier. You said something in the Discord earlier. I don't remember what it was. Can you do a short hop? You can. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna beat our record. We're gonna beat our record, gang. I feel like Doug for doing this shit. Oh, fuck. I tried to do the... I haven't set my name. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. What's the first game we're playing on Spooky Month? I don't really have... Is that Derek? Is he live? I don't really have very specific... I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit, right? That is him. Okay, no, we gotta get our Husker first. I don't really have any, like, specific games to play by myself to do spooky-wise. We could stop Final Fantasy 13 and the randomizer, or at least stop Final Fantasy 13, because I would like to not stop the randomizer if it's possible. So we could do that. And then I also have two spooky games I'm going to be running with my friend Stooge. I don't have to duck for that. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close, gang. We're so close. I can do it. I can do it. Come on. I'm gonna focus. Oh, fuck. Yeah! We did it! We beat the record! Okay, I gotta keep going. But yeah, no, so we're gonna be playing on Sunday. We're gonna start Dead Rising 2 off the record. So Stooge is gonna be playing as Frank West, who covered Wars, you know, and I'm gonna be playing as Chuck Green in a kind of AU story to what would have happened if it was Frank West at the part of Dead Rising 2 instead of Chuck Green. But you get to play as Chuck Green if you're player 2, and that's what we're doing, because I like that. I like playing as Chuck Green. Holy fuck, I'm on fire. Anyways, that's what we're doing. We're also going to be doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 5 co-op. We have, like, a special gun that Connor wants to use, so I'm not really sure how that's going to go, but I'm on fire, dude. I can't. Dude, I'm locked in. I can't stop. I also can't even look at chat. That's how locked in I am. Fuck you. Okay. Is everyone gonna have a fun weekend? I'm going apple picking this weekend. I think. I'm pretty excited for that. Reached my big goal. Life's going good. Huh. I should probably keep my finger on that button instead of resting it in between the arrows. You can hear my space bar too, can't you? That's really funny. Holy fuck. I hope that it's okay that I'm using... Is there a dinosaur fuck. Oh my god, that's crazy! 2,162. That's amazing! But yeah, how did the rando go on Tuesday? Have we made progress? We have! No, we dipped back into the fire temple. We found... Not a lot, but then we went into... Where did we go? We found something. We found the silver gauntlets in the fire temple. We turned around. If you get even further, that's crazy. He might need time. No, I said that we were going to raid him and we'll raid him. That's crazy, but thank you everybody for popping in for this. I appreciate the love. That was crazy. All right. Nice score. Thank you. Nice on. All right. Let's go send him all the love in the world. How do I do that? Raid channel. Suddenly I forgot how to use Twitch. Yeah, no, I was really locked in there, eh? Okay. He just started like 3 minutes ago. Oh, shit, I bumped the mic. Alright, so Midnight Underground is going to be playing some Banjo-Kazooie and also going to be playing some Bully, potentially. He's at Mad Monster Mansion in Banjo-Kazooie. So, you know, some spooky times to be had. For those that are, you know, going to come in again on Sunday, would love to see you. Going to be starting Dead Rising 2 off the record with my roommate. I'm going to be in cosplay for that. If you want to vote on what cosplay I'm going to be as in the Discord, or vote on what cosplay I'm going to be as, it's going to be in the Discord, in the official Starla Discord. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for it, and I'm excited to play some more spooky games. Maybe I'll even get to play something with Derek. Who knows? I would really like to. That would be an honor. So, everybody go say hi to the Underground Sound, Mr. Midnight himself, Derek, very good friend of the channel, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I forgot that was on there. Bye!